Hey, folks, me, it's John, it's PVG. Hope you're all keeping well, because I'm going to tell you all looking well. Gaming Master, not too bad. I hope you're having a wonderful day today. I've got my coffee, as always. A cup of brown, and I've got a water here. It's a very warm day. Oh my goodness, Laura coming in for the 55 months. Love to see it. Love to see it.
A look at us starting stream strong. I renew the Prime sub tomorrow, but you don't stream Wednesdays.
It's all good, Laura. I appreciate it regardless. I hope you're having a good day so far yourself. Just remind Johnny's to sabotage the hook when... 1 second, you're 100% right about that, RL. Let me get on that there. Such a... Straight up. Okay, sorted that out, chat. Sort that out. Once I just need to see the fallout of this happening. Just need to see the fallout. Got him! Got him! Love it. Sorry. Torturing your friends and partners and all that stuff is where I'm at in life. It's okay. I was supposed to have a therapy today, but the therapist was like out sick, so no one told. Oh shit! Really? Fucking hell! That's stinky behavior. They should really fucking give you a heads up about that. For context, chat, we are going into Devil May Cry 3 here. The words are not going to work with me. The objective today is to try and get it completed today, and then we're going to move on to Devil May Cry 4 on Thursday. Hopefully, have it completed by Friday night, and then over the weekend, maybe do a little bit of Bloom and Rage. Just kind of change up the style a little bit, and spend maybe like, you know, maybe a stream or two doing some old school like point and click style adventures from Don't Nod, and then we're gonna get back in and do the remake of DMC and then 5. So that's kind of where our schedule's at today. I do not want to take up too much time because we have so much to get through. So I'm gonna fire on over to the gameplay feed. That is get called a fucking loser. Fridge, if you can hear me, fuck you. Call me a loser in Hunter's chat. I can see that chat being fucking called a loser. I'm not taking that. I will shout across the internet. Oh, right. Sorry, I did misread that. You're calling yourself a loser. I apologize. In my defense, I'm reading Hunter's chat on my phone, which is like really small. I can't resize it. So I apologize and take that back. I meant it in jest, but I understand that could have been taken otherwise. But yes, we're gonna be. Because I'm a loser. I'm watching Hunter on my phone. While I've also got him up on screen, on the other screen. I just can't see the other screen because I've got my chat on the screen. Hey Titan, you keep well because I'm gonna tell you you're looking well.
See anything?
Too bad though. I was about to tell the therapist. You know how you want me to stop being the only person who does all the things, but I said my life repeatedly reinforces me doing all the things. I just spent last week and a half being the only healthy person in the house. Holy fucking hell! Okay.
You killed her,
Christ.
remember?
Big dog energy from Hunter. Hunter, I hope your stream's going awesome. Arkham is dying. They want you to think that. I know better. Titan, I know fucking way better. We're both doing Sophie less losery. I'm the biggest loser. Wait, there's a fridge frog on this stream too. The fridge frog gets around, and I appreciate about that about fridge.
You mean you were possessed?
I'm aware of all the circumstances and the story of this game. This is not my first rodeo with this devil or its crying. Well, darn, aren't you keeping well? Because I'm gonna tell you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic today. You're like a cold summer breeze in this hot April day. Very, very refreshing.
Virgil?
I played this game before, Titan. Yeah.
Bring the demon world back to this modern day.
Wait, there's a me on this stream too. There's everyone on this stream too. For context, chat, if I can get can one of my mods who's not Hunter give Hunter a shout out? Hunter is doing Day by Daylight right now, and it's his first stream as an affiliate. And I think if you've not went over there and give him some love, you should do that there. Take an opportunity, to give him a follow if you've already done so. If you have sparing cash that is burning your pockets, go drop some bits on him or a sub on him. Nah, he's fake. He's full on faking it. He's full on faking it, Titan. He's a little bitch. Arkham's a bitch. We know that. Thank you very much, Charles. I'm glad you napped. I'm glad you napped, darn. Because when I got in, after doing a bunch of like work today, I cut down a tree today, which I've been telling everyone because it's made me feel very, very adulty, and I feel very affirmed by my adult nature by doing that there. But yeah, when I came in, you looked bloody exhausted, my guy. So I'm glad you're getting some fucking rest. But he does do a great performance. Oh yeah, he does a great performance, Titan. He makes Lady fucking assume the worst and is just like pure fucking manipulation station he's brought his daughter into, and like he done it like a charm. I'm not happy he done it like a charm, but he fucking did, the dirty bitch. I'm glad. I don't think we need anything there. We're gonna head on into the game. I'm trying to keep myself sensible. I'm glad to see Darn also showing Hunter some love over there. I do appreciate, folks. It's his first stream as a full real affiliate. I was gonna say a real boy. He is a real boy, but I mean a real affiliate. And it's one of those stupid Pinocchio reference. But he's not a real streamer, and it means he is absolutely fucking killing it over there, and I love to see it. He had his first hype train today. Big proud of him. He absolutely knocked his own socks off trying to get the affiliate, and then I don't know if you've all been there, but you're trying your hardest to try and like get something done, and it just takes all your fucking energy. Give me that devil star. Takes all your fucking energy away, and so he got affiliate being the absolute. What the fuck is this? Being the it's a secret mission. Obtain blue orb fragments within the time limit. I can try that. But yeah, it's one of those things where like he knocked his panda in trying to get it, but in doing so, you know, it happens. Just like gonna run like fuck here. But in doing so, then obviously, you know, fucking destroyed his energy, and then couldn't stream for a little while there. So it's good to see him back on, and like back fucking doing something he thoroughly enjoys. I'm not getting this in time. It was a good effort. It was a good effort, Chad. It just wasn't happening. It's fine. We don't need that. So yeah. So one of those ones where he's absolutely fucking killing it over there, having a bunch of fun playing some fucking DBD. I do run really slow, Titan. I'm shit at the game, but I own that. I own my shitness. I ain't no Devil May Cry Pro. I love the series. I've loved the series from when I was a kid. Because I'm old enough to have played this back when I was still a teenager, which is fucking disgusting. Because I'm an old man at this, or an older man at this point. But yeah, disgusting. That I don't retain any of that good ability anymore. I'm being shat upon by my old age. But yeah, we're here. The plan is to try and get this one done today. What is going on here? And then on Thursday we start 4 and resume it on Friday. Have it done maybe by Friday night. Because like the kind of the battle plan in my mind is kind of like Thursday night do all of Nero stuff, Friday night do all Dante stuff in 4, and then I just need to kind of like I'm just taking a small smidge of a break, maybe a 2 stream break on the old on Devil May Cry, because I'm playing all of them, and you know, just wanted to give myself a little bit of a break from hack and slash for maybe a day or 2 to do some other stuff, and then come back revitalized, not overwhelmed by the amount of hack and slash that's going on in these games, and then hit on that delicious like remake and 5. Do you have all the weapons and styles and red orbs from the first time you played this? No. So here's the thing, Titan. I played this back on PS2. Like this was when I played this. It was the original copy. Like it was PS2 time. I was playing it. So sadly, I don't have the. The fuck is that sword? So I don't have any of that goodness at this point, which is a shame, because I would like to be able to say I had all of the free statues. Center has tears of blood streaming from his face. So it's like that's how old we're talking. Like my last playthrough was like back in that era of gaming. Siribot, where spam goes to die, he fucking kills it, and I love him for it. And I forget how. So even though I played it because I played it so fucking long ago, even some of the stuff, Titan, I am definitely like drawing blanks on some of my memory. And again, it's gonna happen. You don't play a game for like close to fucking 20 years. You're gonna fucking forget a thing here and there, you know. You've beaten it all on PS4. Did you get the collection on PS4 back when it first came out? Because I fucking tell you what, did I interact with this sumbitch? Oh, I see what I have to do now. I forgot. I have to go up this way. Just like in the classic games, though, this game was never designed for platforming. It's like they want you to platform, but platforming in this game is atrocious. Down. Alright, perfect. So yeah, you got all the games to reboot in 2021. Nice. What's your favorite one then, Titan? I don't know if I asked you this the other day, but what's your favorite Devil May Cry then? Like, is the third one your favorite, or do you vibe with are you vibing with, like, you know, 4 the most? Maybe that was your DMC 5? Yeah. Weirdly, 4 is one of my favorites, but I understand why a lot of people it isn't. Your favorite is 5, Game Master? I'll love to hear it. I love hearing about it. Weirdly, I vibe a lot with 4, and I think it's because I have a lot of good memories of 4. Because I got, so when I bought 4, I pre-ordered 4 from an outlet called Game in the UK here. And they sent it to me, Steelbook version, 2 days before it was meant to be out. So I got cracking into that thing 2 days early. And a lot of, like, some of my memories as a teenager kind of, like, somewhat filter into that there, and I'm like, oh shit, the nostalgia's happening because that happened to me. I was able to do that. I was able to get that. And so while I know 3 and 5 are the better games, and I say 5 is currently my favorite because 5's got a great story and just a great roster of characters and whatnot, I do have a soft spot for 4, even though it's not a great game. Its story is not a great flow because of how fucked up the flow is, but I still have a lot of love for that. Yep, I just need to get the other one moved now and we're good to go. So I have like a little bit of that there. So yeah, like out of curiosity, and both of you have said that your 5 is your favorite, right? Who's your favorite character in 5 then? You all about that Dante? Or maybe you just like V. Maybe you're big into V and you're all like, oh, ha, ha, fucking summons, let's fucking go. Or y'all like fucking Nero? Like I'm curious. These 2 are my top favorite DMC games. I love it. You like Virgil in 5? I've never. So here's the thing, Game Master. I never played the version of 5 I played was the release version on PS4. I want to say PS4. And so I never got around to playing the Virgil DLC or the Virgil character stuff. So I don't know if I'll do a playthrough as the Virgil stuff when I'm playing 5. But at some point, I might at some point in my own time check it out. Because, like, Oh, jeez. No, thank you. Jesus, I'm getting my wee bum smacked here by this guy. Fucking hell. Okay, right, you know what? Fucking hell. Sorry, but yeah, Virgil was so awesome in DMC5. If you don't say V, I'll cry. I love Dante. I love the twins. Bridge. I love Dante. Dante's my guy. I grew up with him. I fell in love with Dante at a young age. No worries, Laura. No worries at all. Virgil's song was awesome. Bury the Light. I think it's called Bury the Light. Yeah, it's a fucking great song. Actually, his song is iconic at this point. You put on Bury the Light and the section with the storm approaching is fucking iconic. Like, there's no two ways about it. It is a truly iconic fucking song. I like V though. Like, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong, Fridge. I do like V. I think V's a very interesting character. A little bit flawed in some ways, but still a very intriguing and cool character. But I like what V is to the story, and I also like what V is. Oh, I need the Gale of Flames. Do I have that? I don't know if I have. I can't be arsed for that. I don't have the full combos to do that. Those are fun to do, which you've got the combos, but I have been kind of dreadful with my point management, so I don't have them. But I think V, from a character standpoint, is a really intriguing and really interesting character. Like, I do find him incredibly, like, bewildering, but as well as that, there are like, the way he factors into the story is so fucking good. What's up, Tall Brick? Not too bad. I hope you're keeping well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. We're playing through the Devil May Cry series, as you can probably tell. Also, don't get me wrong, I do like V as a character, yeah. But his missions are not my favorite part. Yeah, his missions are not the best, but also it's a real shame is that his missions are also fundamentally like locked to like what 3 or 4 missions. Like, he doesn't get out of like the 20+ missions in that game. I think he only accounts for like 3 of them, which is like sucky because like they're maybe like the most least interesting of the missions. But on top of that, he also just doesn't have a lot of them. thank you very much for the follow, Resident Evil Leon. Resident Evil 2 Leon. Oh my god, my favorite Leon. So yeah, like I appreciate that as well, where it's like, he just isn't given, maybe, I want to spy another one of those. He isn't maybe given the opportunity to have like the best mission set, as well. Nice. I'm waiting to see if they drop a shift for tonight at work. Otherwise, it's Friday for me, and I'll be restarting playing ESO. Are you playing Remaster of Oblivion? Out of curiosity, Tallberg. Is that where we're at with that?
It's party.
Who is this again? Oh, it's this guy.
Oh, you poor thing. Didn't your mother ever teach you how to use a door?
All he does is just use his demonic Pokemon to fight, and he puts his enemies off of his kid. I think it's kind of interesting though, because those I think it's interesting. The reason why I think it's interesting, Titan, is that those like Pokemon are symbols of, like, you know, Griffin and Phantom and whatnot, and I like that they kind of pull from the history and also his sort of like allegiances or like experience with those characters from the first game to basically maintain or like fight with him in that game, and then his reaction to the Neo Angelo clones as well. You can see in his eyes there's an element of annoyance and frustration at the idea that he's of his past and his like his experiences with the Neo Angelo clones, and I think that's cool. I think to some extent that has like an interesting to me I like it when there's like an element of crossover on that there. Did I have to get him to hit something here? It feels like that might be the case, actually. Oh shit. Does this fucking devil ever cry? Maybe, maybe not. We love a man with pets, we do. I want to get into it, but yeah, so online is more the MMORPG side of things. Oh, okay, so that's where you're kind of at with that. Oh, I need to go in here to use that. Oh shit, is he doing that now? Okay. Fucking hell, okay. I need to get straight out of dodge of that one. Oh, fucking hell. Okay, well. Yeah, I know. That's basically the game lately. Yeah. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, fucking hell. Okay. Oh, fucking hell. Okay, so they're kind of homing in a way that I was expecting them to be. Oh, I don't really like that. I really kind of hate it, actually. So it might seem a little bit weird, but I'm just kind of using Devil Trigger to kind of keep healing up. It's a bit of a bitch move, I know. Oh, fucking hell. Is there any way to avoid them, or do I have to use these, actually? Kind of, but not really? Shit, okay. I'm gonna have to use this again because I am taking some real fucking beatings here. That one thing, I don't really know how to get rid of. Anyway, Beowulf. I think I have Beowulf on me, sadly. Oh, the boss is called Beowulf. I thought you meant to use the Beowulf as a weakness to him. Oh my god, just fucking stab that guy right in the eye. Sitting here with more than 1 million dogs and 10,000 teeth. What a HP log class. Hell, oh crap is going on. What's the Beowulf weapon again?
Why do I have to take the heat for my father? Come on, man. Cut me some slack.
Curry sauce all over your anus. Delicious.
I love that curry sauce all over my anus. It is delish. Oh. Time for a poetry session. EMC2 is a rank D on my ranking list. I do not blame you at all. Fucking terrible game, Titan. Woeful game. Rougher than a badger's arse. Series went downhill when you couldn't spam any. Or I'll just be in this role here. But baby, I'm always ready for some poetry session. Let me tell you, Arkham was rocking some poetry. The day is so warm today that the heat is literally causing me to drip. You're dripping.
This is amazing! Even the Devil Boy is no match for it.
EMC5 is an SSS. Sexy smoking styling. Love it. Love it.
You're not going to shoot me, are you? If you do, I'll die. You know.
Jester's back, yeah.
What it takes to shut you up. It bugs the crap out of me when someone talks more than I do.
Don't act so rashly, my boy. I've got a doozy of a story for you. But if you snuff out my voice like that, I won't be able to tell it now, will I? Thought I was a goner for sure.
Yeah, that's Arkham.
Oops. You saw it too.
It's a nice comfy 25 degrees over here. Nice breeze. Too bad it's going to be a thunderstorm all night. We were hitting 20 earlier. And humidity wise, it's I hate crime. It's not even the heat, it's the humidity what comes with the heat. It's just like living in a coating of sweat and it feels awful.
He's headed to the control room in the basement.
I think if we didn't have the same humidity we have here, it wouldn't be as bad. Because I think our humidity is usually always averaging between like 85 and 90.
And you're telling me
100.
this because...
Oops! I forgot to mention one teeny little item. That gizmo there is actually the key to move forward. But the tricky thing is, it sucks the souls of those who hold it. So I think you'd better hurry. But in return for your soul, it'll give you power.
Oh my god, Hunter coming in with the hottest of raids. Hunter, channel, you all keep mugs and tell you're all looking well. You're all looking fabulous today. Hunter especially. A tasty treat. Sorry, I'm just looking for the humidity of today. See what it was, because I am sweating like a bitch. What's happening in here? No, just drugs. It's like, why is it giving me everything but the humidity? Give me the humidity. It's like, yeah, I get later it's gonna be cloudy. Any section for the humidity? My guy. It's going to be fucking 23 degrees tomorrow. Fuck off for that noise. Apparently the air quality's poor. Fuck you, buddy. It wants to give me everything, like dander and dust levels. It doesn't want to give me humidity. Fuck off. Does this mean I'm looking twice as well? Oh, you near darn EQ mugs, I'm telling you. You're looking fantastic again today. Not just drugs. No, not just drugs. Also, what song was that? That was Battle Cry for Kenny Omega. That was Battle Cry, which is the entrance fee for Kenny Omega. Oh, the humidity just jumped. You can very much tell a storm is on the way, but yeah, during the summer, usually about 70-80%. Today, it's 65 or 7. Yeah, it's fucking awful with the humidity like that, Laura. You know what the worst part is being in Ireland, though? It's like, you can't escape humidity because this country is just a literal fucking island of bogs and swamps. So, like, it's always just superheating. It's always just superheating the ground and then creating humidity for us. Jester is the best part. Do you think he's the best part of the game? Do you think he's like the best character in the game? Out of curiosity? Wet. I've said it before. I want you to say it again. Well, I am melting as well. How much money do I have? Not a lot, and these are starting to pile up in cost. I need to get good. Is that saying it costs 10,000? I already have it. What I'm saying is I can relate. Oh, I get it. I get the relation to it. Alright, he is broken and is irritated by souls obtained in exchange for power. But it means I'm dying, right? Like I can't undevil trigger, which means... Hey, have you ever tried playing a different game? Fuck off, darn. Kinda love it. Jester's a fun and interesting character, if not annoying. Sorry if I'm like barely speaking to the chat right now. You can tell this is a bit of a high tension moment for me. Sorry, I just see a spot for a T-Hemo. It's all good. It's all good, darn. It's all good. However, he's mostly in this game, and I don't. But I do not mind that. Yeah, I don't mind it so much either. Like, I think as a character, he's an intriguing character, and also I like the way they use Jester's sort of character archetype in the way they do everything. I'm not going to try and do too heavily into spoilers, but yeah. Just wanted to. Oh, sorry, I read that there. Still getting used to this sort of ability you have in this game. Fuck off, RL. Hey, Nev, you keep well, because I would tell you. You're looking well. You're looking fantastic today. Guess who's 4 episodes deep? Oh, you watching it, Neff? Have you got yourself some access to it? You gotta give me your initial thoughts. I've got to know. I've got to know. I don't even know if I need to kill these, but I'm not taking the risk and not. I'll happily check in the chat setting. It's just, again, these atrocious fucks are like, I don't want to say infant spawn, infinite spawn, but like, let's be real. Might as well fucking be. They're kind of the most hateful creatures in this game. Oh my god, die already. They didn't give me any fucking things on the end of it. Can I just ignore because I'm deadly close to fucking dying? Oh my god, I actually might die because I spent too long on creatures I really shouldn't have. Oh my god, he knocked me off. He nearly knocked me off the thing I was jumping to. Wanker. Am I going the right way or the fucking wrong way? Oh my god, I think I was actually at the door I needed to jump down. I have a few nitpicks, but mostly minor stuff that I'm willing to overlook. That's fair, that's fair. I'm about to lose my mind here. I think I was at the door I needed to be at. I think I was. Okay, Stream Mouse is drunk at the minute. fucking die already? And also give me some of that green while you're at it. If you finish this part, read this. I finished it, I think. Where's child indeed? Kind. Child. Oh shit. Okay. High praise indeed. What's high praise? Infant spawn. Oh my god, I've already seen this now. I haven't did. I actually laughed at a few parts, which is something big for me. Can you see watch anything of a not laugh? Yeah, like that's the thing. I was actually see the parts that the okay. See the first part where you see Virgin. See when it happened. I legitimately laughed because of the sound used. You'll know what I mean. It's like the first episode, but like, your whole Twitch crashed. Holy shit. Okay. No, the comment before. Oh, the constant pop up during this game, and then it would be annoying. Yeah. Did I not read that? Sorry, I'm just trying to catch up a bunch of chat here. But like, yeah, like the first time he appears, I fucking... Oh, I laughed way too hard. Like, I laughed so fucking hard. I was like, and I was kind of annoyed at myself for laughing, because like, oh fuck. God damn it, you fucking got me. That got me more than I thought it was going to. Fuck. Oh god, what are you? Fucking hell. Oh my god, please stop. Fuck you, buddy. Did he just blow up? Oh, he did. There we go. Done. Majora's room. Hated that. Hated that whole thing. Get the face on that thing. I hated all of it. Those bastards in there making something you enjoy. I know, right? I did start a TV series that's based on a book series I enjoyed when I was younger. What's that there? Tall Brick, don't mind me asking. What's the book series? You don't mind me asking. Oh, Wheel of Time. Yeah, I saw Amazon are doing that. So Amazon are doing Wheel of Time. I went to try and start that book series, but nothing against that book series. I just couldn't get into it because I realized it was 13 books long. And I was like, as a dyslexic person, this is not, this is a daunting task more than anything. Is there... Yeah, there's 2 YouTube streams, Titan. There's one in horizontal and one in vertical. I accidentally done the hand gestures backwards. But there's one that's like a bigger, like, horizontal stream. And then there's one that's a vertical stream for the folks who are watching on mobile. So I've got 2 versions of the stream going on YouTube. So people have the option to view in a way that makes sense. I knew it! So it keeps stuff like a little bit more mobile friendly, gives the mobile users options. I remember this boss. Boss is a pain in the ass.
Talk about horsepower.
Looks like that.
A chicken race with a horse, huh? Fair enough.
Behold, my least favorite boss. Yeah, I know, soon. You gonna stop being such a fucking jerk for a second? No, it's gonna be a jerk again, okay. I know I'm doing this in the least stylish way possible, chat. This is fucking annoying. Oh, John, that's something I was meant to ask you. As a YouTube creator, do you think of having multiple channels for doing different things? Yeah or nay? Depends on what you're doing. It really depends what you're doing. I know some people like have channels dedicated to shorts. I know some people have channels dedicated to gaming. Some people have channels dedicated to just their cooking and stuff. I think if you are streaming to the channel, your shorts should be on the same channel you stream to. So I don't think there's any sensibility in the separation of content styles like that there. However, if you were going to do like a channel that was not gaming and have something more hyper-focused, like you're doing hobby arts and crafts and stuff, I think there is definitely good separation in channels for that there, because the way channels metadata work is that they are very much one of those things where like people lock into a niche and follow a channel for a specific thing, especially when it's a specific style of content. So, for example, you know, gaming does gaming content. No, fuck. Gaming for gaming content. Dangerous plays here, but got a gaming for gaming stuff, separate channel for like, you know, hobby craft or other style things. Where I think the separation of some people like separate shorts channels. I just don't know if that's sensible, because you kind of want your, if it's on your streaming channel, you do want your like shorts to be advertising your streams essentially, right? And especially if you're streaming on said channel, like one's meant to work, or you'd like to think it is working as a advertisement for the main product, right? Oh shit! I got my wee boosty balls in there. You know, I'm gonna take this opportunity to thank my publicist. No, I'm gonna buy a star. Oh, does that maxed out that price now? Okay, fine, I'll just take that down. Keep it. At least I know what the max price is now. So I was thinking of having one for edited stream content stuff and one for full VODs, because everything is looking really messy. Edited ones versus full blogs, I've seen people do that there, and I think that is to some extent really smart. I would say keep your shorts on the same channel that you stream on though. I've seen that being done, and that makes a lot of sense, because curated content versus like just kind of like a dump channel that has your VODs on it are two very different vibes. And I think that's smart, because again, one is more high effort, one is more premium. Like you're taking like you're cutting down like an 8-hour stream or like a 20 like hour playthrough into like a more condensed like hour and a half of like key moments and stuff where you're cutting into fluff. Yeah, that's gonna translate better onto its own channel versus like a VOD depository or live channel. Like my live channel is where theoretically it is a VOD depository as well, because like it just deposits the live streams, and that's where the shorts go because it makes the most sense. It makes the most sense because one is, why did I not jump the way I wanted it to? One kind of filters into the other, but what you're talking about says it would make more sense than we separate your channels like that. Yeah, you stream to the edited one and not publish the vid there, and then put the VOD dom channel and put shorts on the edited one. Yeah, that would make sense. That would make sense because you want those you want the shorts to be a like kind of advertisement, sort of like indicative of like the stream content that people will see on the same channel, and that it's that cohesion and cross pollination of your actual content.
First chicken. Now
Also, apologies for distracting. Ah, you're grand, Neff. I like fucking talking bullshit, and I can do that while I play as bosses anyway. The Greyon, the carriage variant. Oh man, I hate this thing. Why are you going? Kinda need for it to. Back off, he's about to storm away there, I think. Is he gonna come right at me here? He is, isn't he? They also hit Grey on. Yeah, I hit him in that as well, and you fight him as V in that there, Titan. Are you gonna come? Are you gonna chill the fuck out? Get away a second because he's about to move again, I think. Thank you for confirming my thoughts. That's all good, not a problem at all, Neff. It's one of those things it never made sense to me why some streamers kind of fucking don't fucking like mentally collaborate with each other. Like I've seen streamers, like I've been in channels where like, oh, I don't talk about what I do and what my actual, like, strategies are because I don't want other people copying my strategies. Like, fuck off, who cares? You'll be so up your own hole. Fuck off for that shit. Creative works are best done collaboratively. Fucking stop. Get the fucking massive rod out of your ass. Insecurity is what it is. Yeah, insecurity, yeah. Don't you fucking do that to me, you Quicksilver. Oh, what the fuck is that? Don't like those. Really don't like those. Like, to me, that screams of just, like, really strange behavior. Like, really, really weird behavior. I done the wrong... I should have knew better. And I went and done a combo there. I really shouldn't have. I went for an extended combo, and I should have just fucking not got greedy. Oh, there's me being very silly there. Well, let's get some health back. While he's doing that, I'm not going to get much health off him anyway. Oh, please, would you? Adoration Jones coming in with the D-sucking action. Oh, fuck. Actually, he is still being a menace to society. Hey. Can I hit it from the back? I can hit it from the back, chat. Chat, we should all aspire to hit it from the back. Slushy style. And if you're wondering what I mean by slushy style, you get slushies afterwards. Oh man, I'm not gonna be able to have slushies anymore. That's a sad realization right there. I'm gonna have to get a slushy making machine, those ninja ones, and just make it out of Coke Zero. I guess that's the only way I could potentially have slushies going forward. I need to get my... Chat, I've just justified my purchase in the future of a ninja slushy maker. And if anyone goes like, John, why are you spending all of that money on a slushy maker? I'm like, look, there's no diabetic friendly in the shop. Jump on top of it? Okay, I'll get on top of it. Oh, I see what you're talking about right here. I like your styling. Getting some goated advice right there. Thank you very much, Ahafu. As I go to look at the chat to see who was kind enough to provide me that support, I got chat distracted and hit. Never regretted to say that. I love when you slush some puppies. That sounded like an animal use. Didn't mean it like that. Didn't mean it like that. Oh, I don't like those. I don't like the way you're coming at me. Oh, those are the time manipulation. Fuck you, buddy. What are the chances I can just get on top of you? What I say to all boys. Nope, that was the wrong way, Dante. Dante, that was the wrong way. Die already. Because of one letter, V. Oh my God, you hit that boss because of V. Yeah, I get it. He's an annoying boss to fight, especially it's concerned it is under V. People like that would cause my partner to stop streaming. It made me sad. I would hope your partner gets the confidence to go back and do streaming again. Like, it is one of those ones where some streamers can be incredibly caustic and anti-cooperation, which is so fucking stupid. This is a very collaborative piece of like art and creativity, and lack of collaboration equals stagnation. Like, no one ever achieves or forwards anything by fucking essentially fucking like privatizing and like, you know, fucking selfishly squandering and insulating themselves from other creators or other people, you know? It's really like really stupid idea. Some of the best fucking like content creators and like artists, you know, have furthered their fucking content and art by collaborative work and collaborative idea sharing. Special power that Grayon used to control time. The style gives you more freedom and battle to try different tactics and combos. I like that. That's a Quicksilver one, isn't it? What time is it, chat? Chat, I'm gonna have to potentially take a 5-minute break here in a wee second if this is the end of this level, because I have to do carer stuff. For people who don't know, I'm a full-time carer, which means I have to look after some old people who need my help. So during the stream, I do that there, where I go down, sort some stuff out. But it means at the top of that there, I get those duties out of the way quickly into the stream, and then hopefully minimize the risks of further requirements or stalls or breaks as the stream goes on.
Seed of Sparta. I told you that I remembered your rancid scent. No matter where you went, you could never house me.
Wrong son of Sparta.
You're not the one I've faced before. But this smell, there are two of them.
Thank you very much, Fahafu. I appreciate it. I hope I'm saying your name correctly, by the way. Supportive of that purchase. I'm glad you support the purchase. I might have to get one. Those ninja slushies, because, like, again, being diabetic, I have to try and avoid carbs and sugar. Just majority speaking carbs, but obviously that was gory. But like in regards to that, there, it's like he's got a new weapon. God damn it. standard like slush puppies and stuff, slushies use a lot of like high like fructose corn syrup or sugars to sweeten them, and where, you know, Coke Zero doesn't. It uses aspartame to do that. And so I could probably get one of those ninja slushies, put like a bunch of Coke Zero in that bad boy, slush it up after 20 minutes, and have myself this slush experience without the risk of actual fucking carbs. So I need to look into that. DBC, it's easy as DBCCB. That's my rendition of the Jackson 5. Hope you liked it. Let's save here. What level we just done? We done 12. We got 8 more levels to go, chat. But that is an opportunity for myself and yourselves to get a drink, get a snack, go use the toilet if you don't already. Excellent rendition. I appreciate that. If you're an absolute sweetheart. But it is an opportunity for you all to get a drink, get a snack, look after yourselves in some capacity. If you don't need a drink or a snack or to use the toilet, but you've been sitting down for the last few hours, just stand up, stretch your arms, stretch your legs. You'd be shocked how much that's going to help you later in life. Your extremities are very important. Do not let them go to waste. Use it or lose it, chat. But anyway, I will be back in about 5 minutes. While I'm gone, the Twitch side of things, I do apologize to you, but might as well get it out of the way now. I'll run some ads, and that way, hopefully when we get back, there'll be a limitation on how many ads we see for the hour when I get back. So I'll speak to you soon. Peace. Hello, 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 you lovely little treats. Oh. Imitating like a dickhead there. It's like, oh, you're all scrumptious children because I'm borderline creepy. Guess who it is? Guess who it is? I'll give you his free guesses, chat. Say I've got an email when I don't. Don't have any guesses. I'll understand it. I wouldn't want to say his name either. Right. I think I saved it there. If I didn't, oh well. Got 8 levels to go. 8 levels to go. I think we should have this done tonight. I know there's a boss rush moment, which I'm not exactly thrilled about, if I'm honest. I'm anything but thrilled about the boss rush because this game's bosses are not the easiest. They're not the worst, but they're not the easiest. And so a boss rush at that moment, I'm kind of like, fuck, you know? Sorry, I'm just reading. Sorry. How many points do I have here? That's not going to tell me. That's equipment. Okay. Not the best, not the worst. 13. So that's technically 8 levels because you can't know when you're on because you kind of have to. Oh fuck these assholes! No. When did they learn to move? What in the shitting Christ is that? When did you learn to move like that and become a wizard, you fucking stony fuck? Oh, who the fuck's coming in here now? 2 of them! You got some tater tots. Well, aren't I jealous? I hope you enjoyed those tater tots. Some puppy is. Oh damn it, had you accidentally paused? It's okay, I'd pause me too. I'm not worth watching. I hate those Titan. They're so fucking annoying. They're so fucking annoying. But I'm jealous of the tater tots. Which way did I go actually? Cause over there, but then this bring. Unless that's a way I've already keep them. Oh fuck me. Okay. Oh, what's that? Give me that. What the fuck that is, though? No, how did I get that though? Oh, there we go. Thank you. Fucking Stream Elements is drunk today. it genuinely thinks. What if you beat this on normal, then you can get the DMC one? I'm playing it on normal, so I will hopefully get that then, Titan. Fingers crossed, because I am playing it on normal. What? Shout out, John. But why are you shouting me out? Oh, here we're doing one of these things again. Right, okay, so in theory, it's going up there. So get rid of this one. Oh, shit, nope, reset. That's funny. Okay. Okay, so that one's going up there, which is going over to there. But if it goes over to there, that's probably the better, so I'll take out that. Oh, you son of a bitch! I misinterpreted the directions going in. Okay, 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 right. Reset again. Reset, chat. I don't know why I assumed it wouldn't be an active channel. So that one is... Wait, so if I get rid of this one... Ah, fucking hell, chat. Chat. Chat, I might not be very smart, which is not actually a surprise to anyone. Also, there's a door I could just beat up there, which would help. What's in here? Oh, fuck you. Probably the thing I needed to go to. God damn it. Okay, so if I stop... See, that's cool because I've opened that one. That looks like the place I own. I'm apparently, chat, breaking news, chat. I wish I had a breaking news section. Perfectly formed piece of the Ochilakaran said to open the door with you. Cool. Breaking news, chat. I am a peanut. The news is just breaking right now. I am a fucking peanut, apparently. So, breaking news, chat. Oh, fuck, can I not do that one now? Son of a bitch. Oh, wait, am I about to hit that? Oh. Is that one a distraction? Is that like a MacGuffin one? Because I can't do anything in here now. Okay. Okay, I see how this works. You iridescent slut. Oh shit, use guys again. Move, it's gonna hit you. Move, move! It's gonna hit you. Oh, these are a wind power now, okay. Or is that one healing? Is that tart healing itself? I don't like that. What's down here? Ah, fuck, I don't want to use you. You fucking... Oh, fuck you. Stinky, stinky. Even stinky. Stinky weapon. No, no, no. Oh, what the fuck is this? Man, back in the day, Devil Trigger used to fucking heal you so well. Time to offer up the Doodly McDoo to fight the Virgin. Going in to take on the Virgin Mary shot. What you playing? Hey, Lacey, I am playing Devil May Cry 3. For a second there, I was like, what are words? Back in the day, a week ago.
Why isn't this working? Is there something missing? Must more blood be shed?
Why is this not working? Am I not the storm that is approaching?
Dante.
You touch back on the new Diablo seasons, man. I played Diablo when I got that PC upgraded, and I was like, this is cool, Diablo in 400 frames a second. I don't want to pay for this expansion.
Good plan.
So I didn't. Vessel Hatred?
The opposite, actually.
So I felt a little less
Originally,
compelled
it
to keep
was
going
the
because, like,
human
I didn't have the
world, but was
expansion.
given to humans as a gift.
I would maybe consider streaming Vessel Hatred, but, like, I don't know. I need to buy it then.
I've come all this way.
Not really in the way to do that. Because, like, you can't even, like, I'd have to pay normal full price for it as well, because I got it through the Blizzard thing,
Right?
which means I can't then just, you know, fucking
Why not?
get it off CD keys.
After all, we share the same blood.
I am the storm. No, no, no. No, it's not given to some. Neff may be approaching to the reality that she is a storm as a, you know. I'll leave it there.
Okay, bro.
Virgil Fight Titan, I'm going to try and touch them. They're built like 90s Yahweh tops, I know, right? Oh, shit, you know what? Oh, fuck, he actually might kick my ass. I might take the big fat L here if I don't beat him and not use any items, because I know as soon as I reload into this, I will actually enter the fucking fight with full health, where I didn't do that the first time. Yeah, so it's all good. I kind of expected to lose that round because I wasn't prepared to spend the items because I knew I was going to be full health here. Get away from you for a second because I know you're going to hit me.
Rest in peace.
No worries, Tallbrick. You have a good one, dude. I'll be see you again soon. Good God, the speech to text is not doing good today. If you can't get it for if you can get it for free, I would suggest.
Sorry, but this is no place
like,
for a little girl.
But I don't
So
think
be
you
it.
could.
Shut up!
Oh, fucking hell. I assume you mean there's a way you can get for free with Blizzard, if it wasn't on the Blizzard side. I mean, one of those ones where I'm sure it'll go on sale at some point. I'll get it for like $15 and then I'll play it. I'll get free that.
You forced him into this.
Apparently Titan is a storm that's approaching.
Foolish girl.
Bravo! Bravo! I never dreamed that things would go so smoothly. Well done, everyone.
Give her a chainsaw. It'll be funny.
You.
Don't
Yeah.
that girl, Mary.
Don't do that tongue towards your daughter, you freak.
The spanking from Daddy later. Just as gonna spank you, but spank you on the bum.
I don't know where you came from, but you don't belong here.
Zowie, that was close. But you've taken quite a trouncing
Yeah, it's
today,
her dad.
haven't you, Virgil? You could have chopped me into confetti by now if you were in tip-top condition.
Damn you.
You have lost.
Because you underestimated humans.
What's going on?
Good girl. Pure and innocent. Just like your mother.
You bastard!
It's time for your spanking, my dear. You want to know where this
Every 2 seconds he's making me rich.
Virgil? You have the two
That is cool if it's the same
and
voice
Spar's
actor. That's
blood.
talent.
You had
Yeah, they're the same
everything
person.
you needed to unleash the evil.
I told you before. I don't like anybody who has a bigger mouth than mine.
You are wounded and weak. Even I can.
You're not meant to until this point, Hunter. Like, this is like
to you.
the reveal of that.
2 amulets. A set of Sparta's blood. Now, I need one more key. He sacrificed 2 things to suppress the tremendous force of this tower.
You're not dumb,
His
no.
own devil's blood and a mortal priestess. I needed you, in whose body flows the same blood as the sacrificed woman.
A little bit dumb.
His spell cannot be undone without
Yeah,
your
he just
blood.
like rammed his fucking rammed the blade into his own daughter's thigh, which is like pretty grim where he done it, because if you know anything about the bodies and the anatomy of the body, that is the location of a major blood vessel in that thigh. So if there was like proper anatomy in this here, she would bleed out in the next minute.
Guide you here and make sure that you were kept alive.
Man, I thought he
I
was
even
so
went
fun before,
far
but
as dressing
ew.
like a complete idiot.
Or my fan cast as both Martin Short as Jester and Ralph Fiennes as Arkham.
Dear
Ralph Fiennes as Arkham. That's interesting. I can see how that. Yeah.
Whoa.
Try me.
It's time for the clown to bow out, Arkham.
Dude, the show's over.
Impressive. I expected nothing less from the Devil's descendants. But aren't you forgetting something, Virgil? The spell is broken. What do you think will happen next? Let's welcome chaos.
This making jokes seem that those who aren't your blood related to buddy. Yeah, 100%. I'm pro spanking, just not children or my family. That's a hell of a kick he does, though.
Just sit and wait. Wait for the birth of a new god. I shall take over the power
That was a sick kick, Titan. That was a sick kick. Like, he got all 3 of them and just like cracked her open. That's a quote I can live by. Oh yeah, it's a great quote. No problem with that quote at all. Take that beat. Also, Beans should be Arkham into the anime. Oh, that would have been good. That would have been really good. Bad B, I'm a bad bitch. But yeah, that anime is great. I actually kind of want to go back and rewatch it again if I get an opportunity to. I've got some gardening to do tomorrow, which is like super fucking lame. You know, I did some gardening today. I chopped down a big fucking tree today. Me and John Bacon went at it. He took one, I took the other. But yeah, if I get a bit of time after I'm done doing the lawn and stuff tomorrow, I might rewatch. Or no, wait, is Andor out tomorrow? Because if Andor's out tomorrow, then I'm watching Andor. Are you in the chat still? Do you know if he might not be. He might be a bit busy. But if you are, do you know if the new episodes of Andor are out tomorrow, or is that Thursday? Andor is on tomorrow. Okay, cool. So I'll probably watch Andor then tomorrow. Andor's good shit. Do you enjoy the first few new episodes, RL, or have you not got around to them yet? You're gonna watch it all in one go? Fucking, they were so good, weren't they? They were so good. God, that scene where it kind of intersplices the ballroom and the fucking, like, hayfield, not hayfield, but like the crops and stuff. Fuck, that was such good cinematography. Such good cinematography. And also just like such a powerful moment. Like the fucking, just the sense of like insanity that is kind of life, where you have the hyper insulated and like upper classes enjoying and taking in the fucking fruits of fucking like forced labor and fucking colonialism and oppression, and the other half of it dealing with the actual true horrors of oppression. Such a fucking good and such a wonderful such a wonderful fucking magnifying glass on the reality of what's happening today over in the fucking goddamn Middle East, inside of Israel and Palestine.
A demon like you wouldn't understand.
It's fucking Dad Sparta. I think he fucking would, lady. Shut the fuck up. Sits there and talks about the intricacies of like who her dad is and the complications of it. And it's like, motherfucker, you're talking to Dante, son of fucking Sparta.
But you better hurry.
Actually, we could have John Wick style plotline with Dante is hunted down by a lady and her team. That could be really fucking cool. That could be really fucking cool. The daddy issues gang. Wrong, actually. I feel like Sparta was a good father, in the sense that he, you know, tried to do right by the world. He wasn't a piece of shit so much as that circumstance. 23,000. I may upgrade some stuff.
I can suck your dick.
Or I'm gonna need you to. Oh my goodness, you absolute, just wonderful, wonderful. Get in here. I hope you keep well, because I'm telling you, you're looking fabulous today. I'm gonna give him that. Do I want to upgrade the guns? I feel like I don't. I feel like I don't want it, so I'm not gonna. Oh my god, the yassified fucking... The fucking yassified SpongeBob. Jesus. Shake my head, a better father would have lived. I mean, like, that's kind of... That's unfortunate, right? Like, he killed him, he died to try and give his son... Combat Jake here, blessed with the sacred light coming... Sacred fucking... I think as a father, he tried to do his best. You know, and if that meant dying for his children, I think that's pretty solid. I can't fault that. I have those? I can have those. Thank you. Give me the Beowulf gauntlets. I'm not going to use them, but I still want them. No shit, you have dad issues. It comes through having a dad. Yeah, 100%. I envy those folks who had like a somewhat like non-confrontational or non-like adversarial fucking childhood with their dad, because I certainly had that with mine. I still have that to this day. He's still fucking alive. His dad is a demon. Is demon Jesus, right? Yeah. And then by 5 episodes we have DMC 1. I'm trying to remember episode 5. I'm trying to avoid spoilers, Titan, because I know Neff is still in the middle of watching it and I don't want to spoil it too much for her, but I am curious what happened in episode 5 again. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about, actually. I think I do know what you're actually on about. You're all good. I remember now. I'm just trying to not say spoilers out loud, but yeah, now I remember what you mean. Can't relate, never had one. You ever had a dad, Fridge? I'm sorry. I'm hoping that you still felt like you had a strong parental figure in your life. I hope your mom was there for you and, you know, you still had the parental sort of guidance and security in your life. And if you didn't, and I'm sorry if that wasn't the case, I'm hoping for the best, slightly worried about the worst is the way I want to put it. Died when I was a baby. Yeah, mom. See, I'm glad your mum was as strong as she was to give you the best upbringing. It's a tough job for a single parent. I always have respect for those single parents because they God, mums is actually I guess, or but like I have a lot of respect for single parents because like they're the weight of the world on their shoulders and doing their best for inside of a world where it's not necessarily the easiest thing to raise a kid, especially without the support and structure that like the additional parent offers and provides. A lot of respect and a lot of respect for single parents. A friend of mine's, me and John Bacon's, was raised by a single parent, and his mum was a legend. His mum was a fucking pillar, like a true like titan of strength, and she fucking did everything for him. She worked so fucking hard to make sure he never went without, and I always respected her for that because I think at a young age we kind of clicked on that like she was an absolute unit of a parent. Me and John Bacon have so much respect for her because she was so fucking like dedicated and so fucking strong of will to make sure he went without anything. Make sure he didn't go without anything, if you know what I mean. Fuck did I go here? I got caught in a diatribe and I've lost here. Dad should just get good and not die, obviously. I mean, you know what? True. I'll take that up for the dads association next time I'm at it. Fridge, I'll be like, look, dads, look, biological and the fathers who stepped in, we have to do our best to not die. Because my god, there's some sprogs out there that just need us to not die. My god, no. Seriously, like, I feel like why do I feel so dumb right now? I feel incredibly dumb. Is there a door I'm not seeing here or something? But yeah. I will step in place of many people's dads and be the dad that they didn't have, though. That is my contribution to this world. I will not biologically spawn a sprog myself. But let me tell you, I will step in and provide a fatherly service to those who need. I'm just gonna be a daddy. Why? That's the right way of going about it, Roar. There's enough biological fathers out there. Be the dad they want. John, you're daddy, not dad. Exactly. That's the way I'm going for. I have no agenda to sprog or spawn you, but let me tell you, I will definitely step into the role of nurturing. Why not both? I could be both. I feel like I need to go up here, but like I'm just not maybe hitting it the right way. I feel like this is the way I need to go, but I'm just... Okay, chat, I'm fucking confused here. That's what Jester wants, clearly. He wants that there, but like, you shouldn't be both of those things to someone you biologically help spawn. You really just shouldn't. Like if you played a part in bringing them into this world, you can't be both to them. Nor should you be both to them. Chat, where the fuck am I meant to go? I'm so fucking... Anyone in chat got us some fucking ideas where I'm meant to go? This is fucking wild. I'm feeling like a fucking moron right now. Like, I can't get through there because I don't have... Oh, do I have to use Beowulf to get through that? Is that what it is? There's a door there and I'm behind the statue. So I have to use Beowulf. What a piece of shit. I didn't want to have to use Beowulf. I thought that was just a... I honestly thought that door was just a shitty door. I wasn't expecting them to make me fucking use the weapon. Right. Beowulf. Come in here. It ensures you pick it up. You know what? Okay, yeah, that's smart, actually. I get that. You know what? Fair play to them, Neff. Fair play. Fair play. They don't want people, like, missing a key object. That's good. You're meant to go to the place and do the thing. That's fucking... Oops. Button. Give me that blue orb while we're at it. I don't know why. I'm just a rebellion type of guy. Put it down to the fact that I'm Irish, but like, I'm just a rebellion type of guy where the other weapons are cool, but like, I just need rebellion. I feel like you were... He's being sneaky and gatekeepers. Me, no? I mean, I'll take the aesthetics of Beowulf, but I won't use it. I rhymed. Did I rhyme? I didn't even realize. Oh shit, they opened the path here, okay. Oh no, what? Oh, they've locked me in, chat. What is going to happen? Oh, not these fucks again. Show me your backside. There we go. Right, you two, show me your backside. No, I want to see your backside. Let me see it behind you. Let me hit it from the back, goddammit. And I hit it from the back shot. Oh, you? Really? Oh my god. Yeah, I'm giving them back shots. Some of that daddy action. Hey, Hannah Dugan, you keep well? Because I'm gonna tell you, you're looking well. You're looking absolutely ferocious today. I love it. Hunter coming with the big daddy action. Not the devil back shots. Oh yeah, devil back shots. Big dog energy. Did I come from in there? No, I didn't come from it. Did I come from the side? No, I did. Maybe it did come from back there. Here? Or did I come from in here? Gotta love those emotes, Hunter. I think I came from in here, but I'm not 100%. No, I didn't. Didn't come from here, so I'm going the right way. But given those devil back shots, just going into fucking DT mode, devil dicking people. I like him a lot. Oh my god. It's like Dante when he wants to truly give his partner the most absolute fucking devastating orgasm they've ever had. Just pops Devil Trigger right inside them. I hate this bitch though. Did I miss a blue orb thing back there? Ah, it's gonna happen from time to time, Hannah. I'm a fucking dumbass. I'll do that from time to time. I'll miss shit. Is that another fucking boss fight? Do you dare? I don't have any. Okay. But I wanted to buy this. Fucking asshole. You need the. Oh right, okay. Fucking asshole. I wanted fucking upgrade my blue fucking boss fight coming in here. Fucking assholes. Or it's not a boss fight and they fucking fooled me into thinking there was a boss fight. Oh god, it's a maze. Or it's not. What the fuck? What in the fucking chessboard shenanigans is this? Fucking Hustler University ass looking thing. Rooking my whole fucking day. That didn't help me one bit. That's the way I came from, right? Or maybe not. Oh, don't, you're trapping me. Don't be the... No, 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 no. You get a blue orb in the maze? I wouldn't mind that, actually. I'll take a blue orb. Take a blue orb. Oh, no, fuck that. Get this. Get the wizardy bitch done first. Oh, I thought I dodged that. Oh, damn. They've opened the wall. Where's the blue orb? Show me the blue orb, you sluts. Let me into your dirty coffers and sample upon the glory that is blue. I've watched and I've listened to the great scholars of Eiffel 65. Oh, there it is. I've listened to the scholars of Eiffel 65 and I know when it's blue. And I beat off a guy, let me tell you. no, 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 no. Back, fuck off. More? There's gotta be more, isn't there? You fucking whores. Fuck, I'm gonna die here if I'm not careful. Nope. Give me the blue orb fragment, you fucking... Oh, I love it. Is it back out here? Are we back out here now? Are we meant to be back out here? I guess we're back out here. Are we? Something doesn't seem right, chat. Maybe I haven't interacted with something. Can I talk to... No? Smack it? Oh, no. Maybe I went the wrong way. I'm willing to entertain the concept of going the wrong way. Oh, yeah, maybe it's in this door here. I also prefer Rebellion design as it's weird in DMC3. Same Rebellion, like it's got a place in my heart. I love Rebellion because like in the first game you're technically for the first opening section you're using Force Edge, which is like, you know, from a lore standpoint kind of cool. Because, like, hey, I've got my dad's sword. Like, you don't know that realistically when you first go to play the game. But it's like, it's Sparta's sword. So that's cool. That's, like, got a little bit of history to it and whatnot. And then, obviously, you jump into Alistair afterwards. And it's all about that Alistair life, you know? But yeah, there's definitely a part of me that's kind of like, fuck yeah, Alistair, because Alistair's so fucking cool as well. Shame you don't really ever see it really show up again, but you know, it is what it is. Where I feel like the gauntlets always have an iteration in the games. Like, for example, if Ifrit, Love Planet, oh my god, we're in the Love Planet, folks. For example, like Ifrit, like kind of appears in this as the fucking Cerberus gauntlets, and it appears in the fourth game, in some form or iteration. Like, they're not the exact same, but you know, like the style, the combat style, they show up across the games. Where like Alistair, I know it's a sword, and you technically have a sword in every fucking game, but there's something to be said for like Alistair as a weapon. You know, I like that. I vibe with it on a level. Like, fuck yeah, this is cool. This is like big lightning sword and air raid and shit, you know? Well, it's technically the first time you get access to DT as well. Which again is cool. Guess I kind of just have like a lot of like nostalgia and love for that sword, because like it was my first big sword game. So unnecessarily glue. I just love Jared again. That's so weird. See, the second you would never try and make Dante look this cool. They had him jump off stuff, but it came off more like fucking Kratos energy than it did like fucking Dante energy, you know, just jumping off of something like when he jumps off the fucking from Olympus, and I want to say like the third game. But like this game gets back to him just making him look so stupidly silly and cool, and I love that. Like, hey, I'm going to use my bike and let it explode in my hands as a weapon. It's so goofy. I love it. Oh man, I bought those fucking things. I didn't even need them. Aura, just high aura. Just unbelievable, undeniable aura. Although, Hunter, I wonder why your browser's randomly logging you out of fucking... I was about to say, why the fuck is she wearing a garter? But I realized it's a bandage for her leg. Smart detail, my stupidity. Surprised they don't let you just use the bike as a weapon in the actual gameplay, like they'd give you a guitar and stuff. That is rectified in 5. They rectify that heavily in 5, where they do create a bike weapon, which is supremely silly and supremely stylish and supremely stupid. It's so wonderfully over the top, and I do love that about it. I forgot I can.
Come on! Ha! Come on! Ha!
Her skirt pleats are weapon cartridges. Most hardcore costume design. It's a very fucking costume design. It's like one of those things where like you don't really click onto it, and then you start looking at it like, actually that character again has been styled with some coolness in a way that you weren't expecting. Oh good, it's Jesus just came down, and practical too, yeah. We can buffer dive into Stinger if we can use that. It's pretty good enough. Yeah. Oh shit. Biblically accurate angels, yeah. Stuff in the Bayonetta series actually does really well as biblically accurate angels as well. Fuck yous, buddies. Okay, yous are pissing me off now. You know that? Really don't trust them to not explode in my... I also hate the fucking enemy designs. Like, I'm gonna phase through the wall. It's like, fucking fight me like a whore. Why is it called biblically accurate angel? Biblically, it's called biblically accurate angel because like a lot of sort of Western interpretations and Western sort of like designs of angels in modern media tend to be looking way more sort of human in their design and way more sort of like approachable in the standpoint of like it's just a person with wings and shit like that. There where like a lot of the older scriptures and older sort of like designs of angels, especially in some versions of the Bible and whatnot, have them as these very like strange and like very like, you know, brutal looking designs that are not really human in nature or like humanoid at all. And so it's usually referred to as biblically accurate angel because of that. Because like it foregoes the concept of like humanoid sort of design culture that the westernized media has went about trying to make angels look. Oh god, he grabbed me. Cheese method is to jump and use Swordmaster attack on Beowulf. I don't really like Sword. Well, I do like Swordmaster, but I like using. I like trying to get Trickster up. Also, just like the mobility of Trickster during boss fights. Wait, you little fucks. So that's kind of why you see a lot of it like being referred to as like biblically accurate angel. Like it's more like Western ethos and design architecture for the characters more over than the actual like, you know, other sort of like interpretations. I say interpretations because they're not fucking real, you know? I'm not going to sit here and like pretend they're actually a living, breathing, real organism. Hey, Milo, you keep well, 'cause I'm gonna tell you. Fabulous today. Stunning. The angels in Bayonetta had like a cherub and ceramic statue designs, but if you damage them enough, they look like gooey innards and tentacles and stuff. Yeah, which is kind of like, which is again quite a brutal, but honestly fucking phenomenal. Oh my god, there's just some nice cock happening in this chat. But yeah, so like it's one of those ones where yeah, like the sort of Bayonetta stuff is quite like into that sort of like less humanoid fucking design architecture and style, which it's interesting. Obviously the tentacles and the goo and shit kind of is an interesting like it's an interesting design choice because it looks at the idea of like the cherubs and these sort of like statuesque as like a facade, and when the facade is broken you see the true evil or the true malice underneath the actual fucking facade. And I think in some ways into the design philosophy of that there, it's really quite cool. I really like that as a concept. Trickster zoomies are my favorite types of zoomies. He's fucking welcome. Most important part is that they're not fucking real. Oh, they're not fucking real. All bullshit. All fucking bullshit. It's just human fan fiction to keep themselves from like, you know, fearing what's in the dark. I've been better, but I'm here with you guys and that makes me happy. I'm sorry you're not maybe in the best place right now, Mila, but we are always happy to have you here and love having you here, and I hope that you feel a little bit better soon. Yeah, send some hugs your way. You're an absolute sweetheart and we do not want you to feel like shit, but obviously that's not how life works sometimes. Did I just beat the shit out of that thing right there and get the fuck inside of it? No? Oh, maybe that hadn't been the case. What if I... That'd be done in here? Do I just need to hit that shit? It doesn't look like there's anything else I can really interact with. Let's just have a... but yes, I don't know which one the pajama party is, if it's Shan or if it's Knight, but welcome on in. I hope you're all keeping well, because let me tell you, you're looking well. It could be Mick. For all I know, it might be Mick. But I don't think they typically usually use it, right? So it's hard to say.
You have a father.
It's Shan.
But your father's dead.
It's Shan. It's Shan. Dead dads were activated in the chat. It's fucking Shan. It's not fucking Shan. It's fucking Shan, but the kind's not fucking Shan. If nobody got me, PVG chat and Wolverine's massive biddies got me. Exactly, right? Like the elevator control switch, but something's missing. They're free indentations in it, so I need to go find those are free objects. 100% Shan. See, everyone knows as soon as dead dads are activated in the chat, it's fucking Shan. Actually, Artemis looks like a biblically accurate angel. Artemis does a few other things too as well. There's a there is a I can't remember his name, but there's a character in 4 that is Kyrie's brother. Looks kind of biblically accurate when he goes in full bar. Ayo. Dante's work is just fanfic on top of fanfic. Oh yeah, 100%. What was it? Massive force is shaking the tower. Feels like the whole tower is rotating. So does that mean I can now go in here and check out the other side? No, I think that's what it does mean. Please. Oh my god, are you saying please to dead dads or please to getting reeled? I mean, both are appropriate. The other one just takes more effort with penis or, you know, toys, depending on your mood and your suitor in that situation. Or both, you know, fucking some folks are a bit put off by the use of toys. I think just because you got a penis doesn't mean you can't use a toy. Enable yourself to be comfortable in exploring the reaches of your partner and giving them the most intense orgasms possible, Chad. If you're so inclined to have sex, that is. Also, I gotta ask, you know about Dakin Akiro, right? Oh, I don't think I do, depending on the context. I don't think I do. This could be an interesting hole to go down. To know me, it's because of the dead dad energy. Oh, yeah. Dead dad. Well, you got the... Okay, so Shan, I mean this in the most positive way I can put it. You're the queen of dead dads. The queen of dead dads. I've yet to meet anyone that even remotely fucking, like, touches upon your status as queen of the dead dads. And I love that for you. I think it's a hot look, and I'm sure a lot of other people are jealous of the look as well. I think it's a very hot look. You're the only person I know that, I don't even want to say because, like, it's not really my place to light you up like that, but, like, I just know some things about your dead dad, that you've said in your own chat, but I don't want to bring it up independently from your own stream. Oh yeah, Logan's. Well, okay, I was aware of Logan's daughter, like, not his son though. Oh, was that to the Japanese lassie? To the Japanese lassie. Can I be an honorary prince? Yeah, of course there can be more than one monarch when it comes to dead parenthood. You know, think of it this way, right? Shan's in America, Fridge, you're in the UK. You're just different monarchs of different domains, you know? Massive force is shaking tar. If he's like tar is rotating. Yeah, I get that. Rotating it the way I want it to rotate. Yeah, it's is more. Yeah, okay. Oh, I wasn't looking and got myself killed. I was reading the chat and got myself killed. Those are deadly. Today I learned. Plenty of dead dads to go around, yeah. And plenty of people like me to provide fatherly energy to for those folks with dead dads. And Roar as well. I know Roar was out there wanting to be bringing some fatherly energy to some people who are lacking fathers in their lives. I like to approach it from a double standpoint though. Like I said earlier, I like to approach it from the standpoint of like, stop stabbing me, you bitch. That's not hard the way I'm trying to approach it. I like to approach it from the standpoint of, you know, being the father that you need to nurture. But also, I am willing to get down and be very debaucherous about it as well. Oh no, I wanted to bring daddy. I want to bring daddy energy. Yeah, you want... So, I interpret you bringing daddy energy as being a daddy. I interpret it that way. I interpreted you being very, very daddy about the whole situation, you know what I'm saying? Did I not interpret that rightly, or... Did I make sure I don't get stabbed again? If I didn't, I apologize. Dante pulls out his phone to look at the chat and saunters into a giant buzzsaw. I mean, it happened to me. Yeah, that's what I thought too initially. His half-Japanese son with his Japanese mother. Yeah, somebody called Logan a weed because his son's called... Yeah, well, no, it's like... That makes a lot of sense. This son is called Dad. His son's Japanese. Like, his son is literally the son of a Japanese lady. That's like getting annoyed. That's like getting annoyed. It's like a fucking an Irish child being called fucking Callum. Or fucking better, Or well, better when Teague's not actually going. I'm fucking saying, how does that make him a weep? I mean, fucking, you know, they're weird, Milo. We know that. I say weird, they're also stupid. Like, I'm not much better, but like, I mean, they're... What's this? Oh, I got one of the fragments. Nice. Guess I'm going back the way I came. People will just say words honestly. Yeah, they fucking will. Like, some people just want to make statements without necessarily understanding the statements they make. I'm probably guilty of that as well, but you know, I like to at least think I have some sort of cohesion into my methodology and thinking. Wrong way, Dante. Wrong fucking way. Dumb whore. Alright, so how do I approach this now? Because like, okay, so that one's not. Oh, it is. It is very much responding. See, I don't know if I need to go back through the door I just went through or not. This is going to be so confusing to me. I know this is also a point of confusion for a lot of people who play this game, because this genuinely then becomes a moment in the game. I don't think anything is different up here, but I can check. I mean, it only takes me 2 minutes to check. Like, words don't mean things. They really don't. Or at least they should, but some people don't have the... Oh, fuck me, really? You want to really do that to me? Ooh, blew up! Some people don't want to give words their rightful fucking power and meaning. Like, it's a very complex sort of conversation when it comes to, like, the use of words, because obviously, like, words hold power and meaning. But sometimes I also do want to try and, like, be aware that you can there's sometimes something to be said for stripping words out of their power, because you don't necessarily want to give power to offensive phrases or to slurs and stuff. But there's also the side of that that comes down to, like, yes, you need to give them their power because you need to understand and respect the pain that those words bring. And so it's a bit of a complex situation. I'm I'm talking about, I guess, philosophy here right now. And so there's always that sort of tangential way of approaching and looking at things from that standpoint. And it's a complex conversation, I guess, I put myself into. And I done that to myself. I played myself, really. I DJ Khaled myself. Not in the sense that I wouldn't go down on my partner, but more so that I've just, played myself. Yeah, no, I definitely played myself. There's nothing over here. I mean, I got the opportunity to come back to get a blue fragment that I missed, so that's always good. That's a positive, but, like, again, I played myself. Oh, shit. Fucking... Also, fuck that guy for not going down on his wife. Fucking weirdo. Also, Logan didn't even name him Akiro. He was named by his adoptive parents because Itsu was murdered by the Winter Soldier, and Akihiro was nearly cut out of her womb, and Logan left because his wife was murdered. Yeah. I zoned out for a minute at the wrong time. Did I say something bad? You didn't say anything bad at all. Didn't say anything bad at all, Hunter. It's kind of going... I had a philosophical moment. It wasn't anything too bad. There's sometimes where you just, like, you think about statements and just kind of, like, talk about the greater meaning and sort of, like, connection to some statements. I was just having one of those moments. No, he was just random. I mean that affectionately, yeah. I do what I probably do the worst, which is ramble. Call me a fucking pinda again, you fuck it. I get over there. Don't get stabbed on me. Style level up. Air trick. Hold down RB when holding left or right stick in it. Triple dash. Oh, I love it. I love it. I can teleport to the night. Hit it because he hit me into a thing. I'm like, fucking love it. Are you gonna stab? I'm gonna stab you. Don't you worry. Twitch, for context, that's a joke. It's a fucking joke, Twitch. I'm not gonna stab one of my mods. He's more likely to stab me. I like how you had to go, I affectionately mean that you're rambling. Okay, so I spun the wheel to make a deal. But does that change anything over here? Like this is such a frustrating section because like okay, so there's 3 fucking pieces, which is annoying, and I don't necessarily fully understand if I'm doing the right thing. Alright, on the thing over here, so there's clearly there's nothing to do in here, I guess. Stab, matey! I will. Stab you with my penis. No, sorry. Joking. Not joking. Joking, but not joking. Just a mad, affectionate drive-by. Yeah, I didn't want it to come across like I was. Oh, not at all, Fridge. I know you're not. You're not even remotely. Saddle paddle, you're okay. You're all good. So I guess I've got a. Oh, a massive force is shaking the tower. Right. He's like the whole. Right. I feel like I need to match the 2 rooms, which is going to be very fun. Did that change in here now? That changed in here. So. Just a fucking under, I swear. You know, I'm gonna stop coming in here. It doesn't do anything for me. People know him more as Draken because he did use that as a but he's called that by a servant family because of the mixed heritage slurry. Draken me. Dad. That's unfortunate. Not know that. Sir John, hope you're having a good day today. Not too bad. Not too bad, Dom. I hope you're keeping well, Dom, because let me tell you, you're looking. Okay, so that's purple in the bottom. So I feel like I gotta match those 2. I do have to match those 2 somewhere. This is a perplexing situation, but I will do my best to. Right, is there any delicious little secrets in here or anything? But I hope everything's all going well in your neck of the woods, Dom. I am making my way through Devil May Cry 3. The plan, objective, and the hope is that we get it completed tonight, because then I can move on to 4. I did a wee faller. So I can move on to 4 come... So I want those orbs. I think I'm making good time on it. I tried to, the way I tried to do it, Dom, is I tried to spend the first stream of it doing 10 levels, and then this stream do 10 levels, so that it kind of like, so that it fucking, so that I kind of balance it well. Then he kills his adopted parents and raises him to be a killer. Bans him. Get it? Yeah, that would give a person daddy issues. That would understandably give people daddy issues, where I'm sure like Logan would have been like, no, I wanted to raise you. I just didn't know you were alive. Like I'm operating on a level of knowledge that you were fucking dead, my son. Oh, well, I hid it in here. Show yourself, you little fucks. Yeah, really hid it in here. Okay, so that's that one done, which is movie. Oh, the big dog is back. I love it. Love that dog. Oh, that felt mean. That felt mean too. Okay. Stepped off and got that horribly. Mistakes. Right on indeed, my guy. Right on indeed. Right, so I'm gonna try and make this match whatever the next color is, I guess, which is purple. Force is shaking the tar. Feels like the tar is rotating. Do I need to get it to red now, I guess? Got to for context, chat, if you hear me like rhyming or muttering anything, fair warning, I've got the new Ghost album on in the background. I've been enjoying the new Ghost album. So I have that. You just can't hear it because I you're fucking assholes. Because I have to I have to be very conscious of DMCA. And I can't imagine Tobias would be very happy about me, or his record company would be very happy about me, because I can just blasting that shit all over the internet for everyone to listen to. Be like, John, no, that's not how this works. And I'm like, fair enough, Tobias, fair enough. You wanna come here? Just fucking die already. Oh my god. Oh, right, actually, you know what? I don't know if I want to spin that yet. Oh, fuck, it's used, okay. Give me some green, no? Got the other bit. Other one is. Oh fuck! It's the mummy one. Not this one. Is there anything I can spin it? There is not. Oh, fuck you, you little fucks. One thing Logan and Victor have in common is they're both sons of their sons hated their guts. Although I think the difference is timelines are Kato and you know Raiden just straight up despises. Is the game being a bit loud, chat? Can we get a consensus on that? Because I can change it. It'll take me. I'm gonna change this rotation here. If we can get a consensus on that, that would be lovely. It takes me to a little bit of like, not major effort, but like a little bit of effort more so than I normally would have to do to do so. But I also think trading off. Oh my god. I think I was gonna get into that. Oh, I know what I heard now. It's the character. Oh, not really as painful to get through. So I know now that I know I can ignore the enemies if I'm not locked in here. Yeah, if I can get just a consensus on it, that would be. Fuck. Is there no way in here? Wrong thing. Maybe when you're so quiet, when you're not making out the mic. Oh, weird. You know what? Sometimes it's actually better for me to be away from the mic so that because it's a directional mic, and I keep forgetting that sometimes that it's actually better to have the mic kind of like a fifth's breath away, so that it's not. I've got a wider capture cone. That's definitely on me. I keep forgetting dynamic mics have to kind of be considerate of that there. Where it's got a wider capture cone if it's there. No, you are nothing big. You need not apologize. You are keeping me right, and also keeps by saying stuff like that there. Keeps me right. Keeps me sensible. Yeah, it's better now for me at least. Okay, cool. Sometimes I forget I shouldn't be trying to throw the mic. Like it's a stupid practice on my part. And if I go through here. Oh, the blitz. Man. And I think, like, having to, like, measure these up in the right way is really fucking, like, infuriating. But it is what it is. This is, like, definitely what the part of this game that a lot of fans are like, that was my least favorite level for this obvious reason. Even when they've gotten, like, the rhythm down pat, it's still like, this is just obvious. But I think... Yeah, because then I can access... Oh god fucking damn it, I don't think we can. I think I'm in the wrong section again. Oh, fucking I am. I'm in the wrong section again, chat. Playing through his vert? No, I don't think it will. It's just because it's not canon. So it's one of those ones where it's like, I don't really need to see that. If I remember correctly, I don't think it's like any meaningful game. Like, there's like before you can play through is like Lady, Trish, Virgil, but like there's not really much diversion to the canon events. So where it doesn't really like have a meaningful like divergent canon, I'm not going to bother with it. Like, I know I technically did Lucia, and that doesn't really have That doesn't have the most amount of canon divergence. It still is the full ending for that game, where you don't actually see the end of that game until you do Lucia's playthrough into it, because Lucia has the after scene where she's at the shop and Dante is suggested to show back up. So that's why I did it for Lucia, because like in theory that is technically like full completion at that point, where like the other characters like in 4 and stuff as well, where you can play as like or not Dante, Virgil, Lady, and Trish. It's like you're still going through the same 20 fucking levels, just as different characters. Really changing anything story or adding anything meaningful. Oh, I have went backwards so badly. I fucked up this route. Thank God I'm not a speedrunner for this game, chat, because sweet baby Jesus Christ would I have fucking wasted so much of my time. I mean, it's kind of good in one way because orbs. Any level that I can like build up a decent orb stack on is going to be beneficial to me. God, I love Trickster the way I can just like teleport level 3. It's like, I think it is really fucking good for bosses later on, especially like it's like, no, I can do the same move as you, bitch. Head splitter time. Yeah, no, is there any major, I'm trying to think, is there major differences in Virgil's gameplay in 5? I think there is, right? Like, there's a whole, like, different set, it's like a DLC technically, right? That has, like, more, like, story stuff to it? Or am I misunderstanding that? I can't say, because I'm not speaking from a place of knowledge on that one, because when I originally played the 5th game, the DLC didn't exist at that time. I haven't played them in 5, so also I'm very ish. They have like story beat stuff that's in different. Cause I played it when it came out on the PS4, and loved it, and then never went back. It's, you know, wasn't feeling it at the time. Now I am like, I'm curious. Ah, you really bad. Oh, I don't know about you, chat, but the heat today is not doing big bad here anyway. Ah, you fucking decency. But the heat is not doing me any favor, chat. I am my forehead feels like it's. I'm going to fucking lose my mind here because those fucking goddamn rotation saws are doing more damage to me than the fucking enemies are. Yeah, fucking heat is. I'm just pulling sweat on my forehead, and I should like. I was gonna say I should get a bandana or like a fucking one of those headbands, but I feared that I might like a dickhead like Ninja, so I don't. I assume he had it on for different reasons. Yeah, it's because it's still warm here, Fridge, because the reality when it comes down to it is that this PC's like quite a lot of heat. They're cool. So any of the like cool air that's in the room gets sucked up by the PC and pushed into the components, and then all the residual heat left over is then threw back into me, and I'm like, now in a sweatbox. It's a very small room, well insulated room. During Christmas, or not Christmas, during like winter, great room. It's like it's always nice and cozy, warm. You know, but like, really, when you're playing games in here, it gets a bit toasty because the PC just sucks up all the air. It's even worse when the PlayStation's on and I'm streaming the PlayStation, because then I got two devices sucking in the air, throwing out heat.
We surrender.
It's not as bad as it could be.
Enjoy
It certainly is.
to the lowest of the foul and rank. We submerge through darkness.
Welcome back, Titan. Welcome back.
Filth. Hour by hour, we move downward, ever closer to hell, in a slow, steady gait. Now, let the world resonate. Sloth. Gluttony, greed, envy, lust, wrath, and pride. A bell of chaos that tolls human desires. After 2,000 long years, the once sealed gate to the demonic world will open. Destruction! Carnage and despair! Let your instincts drive you. Entrap this world in fear, as its very name, timidly gloom, strikes terror into the heart of mankind. Then I will become the ultimate ruler of this wasteland, engulfed with pandemonium. The demonic power that Sparta once imprisoned will be mine!
Oh fuck, I got a report from Tumblr going here. Thanks to that thing you reported like 10 years ago. We've removed it for violating Tumblr. Good. Took you long enough. Yeah, I'm all good, Hunter. I get an S rank for not using items, and I get 0 points for... Oh. We're on mission 16 now. So we got 5 more to do. 8 o'clock? No, 22 yet. Jeez, 10 yet. Dude, we might be here till 10 12 o'clock tonight, goodness. That particular mission was longer than liked. What's happened here to Dunte?
Now this is what I'm talking about.
It's not what I'm talking about. I hate fighting those things. Oh, they're dead already. Okay, cool. That works for me. Good, because I'm going to make jewelry and listen. Oh, awesome, awesome. Well, we will hopefully be your soundtrack to your hobbies and crafts. I love that, though. I have food. Now, if you have, you know the, well, you don't know the rule. I've not made the rule up yet. But there's a new rule now. If you have to tell me what the food is. you've stoked the curiosity of my mind, and I now wish to know what the food is. Fucking. Do I have to destroy it or just beat the shit out of it? Oh, is it one of these ones where I have to hit both of them off of each other? Like a... Is that the case or like... Heck man, I love having you back here, my guy. Get mad. Come on. Buttered broccoli or herb chicken, some rice. I know you're on like a bit of a chicken and broccoli diet at the minute, so you're kind of like, oh, I've had the same thing over and over again. But that still sounds like you made a nice version. I was on Bassifils today. That's a Bassifils. I was at fish day. Okay, I guess I don't have to hit them off each other because they're not hitting off each other. Oh no, I do. I just wasn't doing it very well initially. I'm gonna have some bolognese and penne tomorrow. Onyx moon shard, a sculpture etched into the shape of an onyx moon. It continues to go. So I'm gonna have I'm trying chicken mince for the first time because I was trying to find alternatives to like red meat and whatnot, just to try and reduce my red. When I became diabetic, reduce my red meat intake. I like shit, but I love bolognese. But it's a lot of red meat out there. So I've been like on a journey trying to redo my like bolognese recipe in a way that would like work. Tried the turkey mince, dry as the Sahara Desert. Some of the I tried to make it work, but like the way to make it work involves just throwing in so much more just like additional fruit like tomatoes and stuff, which is not bad, but it's also a lot of natural sugars and stuff, which is like just really adding more carbs in to try and make the thing not like be dry as the fucking desert. So buying chicken mince there over the weekend, I was like, oh, I'll try it with chicken mince and see what that's gonna be like, and hopefully I won't need to do what I did with the fucking turkey to see if it'll work with the turkey. Or I'll see if it's better now. The convenience is wonderful. Man, seasoning's fucking OP. Like, just the shit you can do with some like fucking smoked paprika or fucking cumin or some allspice, even if it's a bit of garlic or stuff, granules. Allspice is really nice. I like allspice. Go the wrong way there. Probably not. Try vegan mince. I'm not sure about the carb content of them. I need to double check. I know like some of the corn mince is pretty a mushroom based one, so I might have to actually double check that there. I never considered that, Neff, and that is good shite. I'll need to check what corn mince is like. Vegan mince can sometimes taste like dog food depending on what you get, the way dog food smells. I'll need to check corn and see what it's all about carb content for me. I have to just make sure I'm like very wary of carbs, but because like to be fair, when I have bolognese, it's a bit of a carbier food because of the pasta, but I tend to use whole grain penne, which is like does not taste any fucking different to normal penne, and it's a more complex carbohydrate, which is better for you. Does not taste a fucking different to the fucking to normal fucking penne. But I think that largely comes down to as well. It's that like it's the sort of bolognese or the stuff that you're kind of flavoring the penne with kind of does take the flavor and kind of does is what the real flavor profile is when it comes to that stuff. Yeah, that shit is party as fuck. Yeah, like carbohydrates are kind of like a thing you have to be mindful as a diabetic, but complex carbohydrates are better for diabetics because it's better for everyone realistically. Like if you can switch to like whole grain rather than like white alternatives to certain foods, it's just beneficial in general because the complex nature of the carbohydrate is harder for your body to like break down, and in the same way protein is harder for your body to break down. So the actual like, because it takes energy to create energy, in the sense that like you need like, it's one of those things where like you need energy to like process food, which is weird because food gives you energy, but like protein stuff is harder for your body to break down into glucose and into, well, not glucose, but into like its raw sort of fuel storage than carbohydrates are. And so it's one of those things where like the effort it takes for it to then be broken down kind of negates some of the actual like nutrients that like the excess of nutrients you're taking on. And so like protein's better than protein's obviously better than carbohydrates, especially complex carbohydrates, or than non-complex carbohydrates. But like complex carbohydrates just means that like for diabetics, it's a more tougher thing for your body to process. So when your body is processing the carbs in a more complex carbohydrate, less of that is being basically glucose bombing your blood supply. So it's like, it's one of those things where like it takes more effort for it to get into your blood supply, which means for diabetics your glucose goes up slower in your bloodstream. You could also go down the route of using lentils, which are a complex carb. I've heard good things about lentils, and I know I've heard lentils are very good as a protein thing as well, protein and fiber, right? But you have to really like lentils, which I really don't. True, and lentils don't necessarily have that heavy feeling. Yeah. Still, I'm not particularly fussed on the flavor of lentils, but I could try it. I'll need to look into corn, because like once you said about the vegan alternative, my brain literally had like a oh fuck moment, you know, like oh she's right, I didn't even consider that. That's something that didn't even factor in, and it could, like I've had bolognese made with like corn mint before. It tastes grand, because again like a lot of it comes down to like the stuff you're flavoring with, like in the sense of like the sauce and the onions you're putting in it and the spices and the tomatoes and all that stuff. I'm gonna die here. I didn't even know what got me there. I have no idea what took away so much of my health there. Back here. Here pursues the onyx moon shard. Make the that doesn't good suit because you can't taste them, but I don't know what like a slow effect of them. It's a good question, and I'm not 100% sure. I would need to look into it. That doesn't taste like sauce or something. This tastes like sauce and garlic. Oh, interesting. Okay. Because I'm kind of like, oh man, I wish this game would let me minimize windows or check my other windows as easily. Because it's such an old game, it's one of those ones where this game has a hissy fit anytime you try and fucking minimize it. But I'd love to fucking check the nutritional fact. I mean, I could do it on my phone, but like the game is also, I just can't. Or was already in here, wasn't it? Fuck, it was. Can I see the items I have? Bolognese does fuck. I love it. I know how much you love bolognese, so we will find our way. Well, I'm hoping the chicken does well. I tried to sample the chicken, because like what I do, right? It's gonna sound fucking disgusting, right? But like I make bolognese on like a Monday. I don't get to like the first batch till like fucking Wednesday of the week. Sometimes I don't even get to it, and then the second one doesn't get done till like maybe the Friday or the Saturday, because bolognese, like a day or two after it's been cooked, for some reason, just like, I want to say it almost is like it's fermenting, but it ferments essentially in the fucking fridge and tastes like a flavor bomb the day after or the days after. Like, it's insane. It's like, cook your bolognese, right? Your sauce. Portion it out. Let it cool down. Put that motherfucker in the fridge. Make your pasta like the day or two later, like a few days later. Preheat your bolognese, then do your thing, and then try it. And it is a fucking flavor bomb. So I actually make bolognese in advance for that reason, because it is just a fucking flavor bomb. And I'm like, oh my god, dirty bitch, get inside me. This is the greatest thing in the world. I'm convinced it's fermenting it. I mean, to do it. Yeah, I'm hoping. When I tested the chicken though, I had a spoonful of it. I was eating it. I was like, okay, I think we're cooking here. I think we might have found something that works. So I'm gonna report back on that until Thursday, because I won't have had some of it until Wednesday, and I won't see us tomorrow sadly, because Wednesday is what is considered holy ground to me. I do TTRPG stuff with my TTRPG group on a Wednesday, so I'm busy playing my Buffy game on the Wednesday, the TTRPG. So that is a sacred day. So I'll have to see you on the Thursday and let you know how it goes. Like. So yeah, I'm gonna be all over that tomorrow. I'm looking forward to it. I had bassifils today. I have to cook bassifils for my folks tomorrow. They want bassifils tonight. I'm gonna be doing bassifils for them tomorrow, and then when I get that done, what the fuck are you? Oh, I don't like what. Oh, I don't like that. You're gonna be like a chess piece, but you're also the most hateful of them so far. I'm not even going for a style combo. I'm just trying to get killed. At that point, it's not even about looking good. It's just about murder. What happens when I get too stressed? Breakdown. Oh, now they bought the rooks into it. But the way it came, someone over here. Looked like a door. It was a door, but it was a fucking side mission. Solve the puzzle. Does it give me a time frame? No? Okay, cool. I assume you have to get. Okay. You need to be away, and you're clearly the target. Okay. So, let's see, chat. I have to. Get rid of this one. Ah, look at that. I used my brain, chat, and it worked. First time I actually, like, Felt like I had done something more there. Okay, where do I have to bring the things. Thank you very much, Dom. You're an absolute legend. I guess I gotta bring them back to that other room because there's like, you got to merge the pieces to do and everything in there. And I'm like, okay. I don't even have to kill these guys, do I? Because like they're just kind of. Okay. Did I bring it in here? Or did I go the wrong way? Chad, I might have went the wrong way, didn't I? No, because I have to go the other way, right? Because like I have to bring it to that blue door thing, and not like blueprints does in that game. Although that game looks interesting, but Jesus Christ, I don't think I could play it. Is it here? Oh, it might be here actually. Yeah, I never thought of that. Blueprints. I see a lot of people like screaming about how cool that blueprint scheme is. I just don't think I could, because I am not very well versed when it comes to puzzle games. It's a genre game that I struggle deeply with. Like, from what I heard, it's like the king of puzzle games. And I was like, that's cool. It's not for me though. I'm looking forward to playing Expedition 33 though. Right? That'll be one of the games we go on to next. Not for a while though, because again, we got plenty of Devil May Cry still to go through, and I also want to go for Bloom and Rage. So we're going to be going for like Bloom and Rage after 4, and then doing Remake and 5. But I do have like, I've been hearing nothing but the absolute best things pertaining to Expedition 33. Heard the story is just incredible. The art direction is mesmerizing. The gameplay is just so fucking stupidly fun. And I'm like, well, these all sound like incredible things that I want to fucking see myself. So let's get inside it. Oh my god, please. Get rid of these. I'm gonna shoot you. I'm trying to shoot the other guys. Oh, that fucker. Get back in there. Yeah. Heard nothing but like the best things. Apparently, like it's like set in like a part of like a time frame of France. Okay, well, the assault in here is palpable and truly disgusting to be honest. Also, like, really impressive that the game was potentially made by only 30 people, which to me is like, where the hell am I? Oh, it fell down. Oh, I'm not engaging with you. You gotta come out. The game was apparently also only made by 30 people, which, like, the design... Yeah, like, apparently it's like some sort of, like, time frame inside of France, and I don't know what the exact period is, because I've not played it, but, like, the fact that the settings in a weird, like, dystopian, like, time period of France is, like, intriguing. Because, like, the game very much is a story that is, like, hyper fucking odd and, like, high fantasy, or, like, not high fantasy, but rooted in an interesting conceptual nature of fantasy. Like a door. It's definitely really interesting. Yeah, and so it's like one of those things where I was like, oh fuck, this is like a really weird take on like France. Also like from what I understand, is this what oh, red orbs. Like from what I understand, so it's like there's like this fucking entity called the Painter, and the Painter fucking like has done this weird spell where like everyone at a certain age, if they're the age of like 33, just fucking they just die. It's like the Painter wipes them out of existence. And this expedition has to go and confront the Painter and take out the Painter. And I think it's got like really cool, interesting art design, really cool, intriguing story premise, and like the combat looks like hyper stylistic, but like really kind of cool RPG. Like I'm very much fucking like it sounds like everything I want to fuck with. You know this game is also made by Atlas. Is Atlas the makers of it, or are they the publishers? Because Atlas is like got a few interesting things. Like they actually act as a publisher for a lot of like the Persona games, but like they don't really make them. It's made by Sega. It's just that they have the publishing wing of that. It's gonna kill me, isn't it? It's gonna kill me, and I can't get out of it. Like are they the publisher, or are they the actual? Yeah. Oh, I'm dying. Please give me some green orbs. Oh, thank God. Just transfix to fighting that enemy, not the wee fucking spiders in the ground. Die. They help with the demon designs and the devil trick. Oh, you mean Atlas in regards to Devil May Cry? I thought you meant in relation to Expedition 33. I didn't know that. I didn't know that at all. Interesting. I misinterpreted the inclination of what we were talking about there. That's cool. I did not know that. That's clearly a boss fight up there. Man. Oh, the health situation is bad actually. Is it not? Oh, it is a boss. Oh, it's a lady. We're gonna be biffing each other in a second, chat.
What's wrong? You tired? Then stand back. I'll take care of this.
No, you stand back.
I told you, you can't do it. Don't you get it? This is not a human's job.
You're the one who doesn't get it. It's not something you can reason with.
I believe that.
It has nothing to do with me being a human and you being a demon. I'm driven by the inability to forgive him. My soul is screaming, demanding me to kill him. That's enough motivation to keep me going. Besides, this is my family matter. You should stay out of it.
Okay,
lady, it's literally my brother.
But I can't just sit back and watch either. I'm pretty pissed at him too, you know.
Comes the Flying Dutchman. Yeah.
Now, get out of my way, or there'll be some consequences.
Fair enough. I wasn't planning on letting any demons live anyway. Not even one.
Lady, you're about to get your shit rocked. Also, don't shoot guns in the library. Stop running away, you bitch! Oh, that's her. I thought I was here. Think for a second.
Okay.
So annoying because you won't like stand still. It's like clearly if you have to fight like a cowardly piece of shit, you should fucking be here. Fucking back here, you dosey cunt. Kill that woman for the love of his all's unholy. I will. She's very much pissing me off now. Do you not understand, lady? This is a job for nepotism. And consider my dad was the demon that fucking started all this. I'm the nepotism hire here. My god, please show the fuck up. It's not over. Lady has not realized that this is 2025 and it's clearly over. Oh my god, I don't want to use an item to fucking stay alive either. It's kind of annoying right now. I just want her to not be such an annoying piece of shit to fight. Because it is just like a, okay, well, you run away every 2 seconds, so this is not even like a fun fight. Like this is just infuriating. Like this is an unfun fight because you don't want to fight. And you're like, fucking die. It's really not. I think I find the way to do it. Just fool her into thinking I'm nowhere near her and then stinger her. She's a squishy human. She fought other demons and survived. She could fight me sensibly. Okay, now she's a squinty. Wondering if it's bad. I wonder if it's odd when you have to play. Nero has Dante's voice.
Why do you care so much?
I didn't think about
This
that.
whole
Now.
business started with my father. See the
Yeah,
connections between
I guess
the
because
two
at that
brothers.
point, yeah, younger voice.
Now,
Thank you,
my
Hunter.
father's trying to break that spell and turn everything
Thank
into
you as well,
Demonville.
Nev.
This is my family matter too.
Oh shit, he did the lean.
Quite frankly, at
Fair play,
first,
man. You hard
I
to take the
didn't
hinter,
give a
yeah.
But because of you, I know what's important now. I know what I need to do.
Wait.
Trust me, I'll make things right for you.
He wasn't into it. He didn't press
That's
it.
what my
Bars
soul
in
is
hell.
telling me to do.
Bar was. I was watching a show and that was
Useless.
something I found a lot of
How
barn,
much
but
is
I
it gonna
love Johnny
cost me?
Bosch. I gotta.
You can give me your name.
Yeah, the voice change is a bit odd. I consider it down to obviously like, you know, like Dante's voice actor is also like a stunt double guy.
Dante.
He does stunt stuff. So I always kind of put it down to the fact that it's like
Please. Free my father.
not as like is number one sort of like profession. But I do think the voice actor who's doing the show is still good. And oh, it's doing a yo-yo because I fucking pulled this thing way too in front of me again. I done the thing where I pulled it up here, and then if I talk down here, it means nothing. Gotta get out of that habit. It's a strong habit to break, though. Also, I realized I reduced the gain yesterday and forgot to put it back up. I do not mind the voice of Nero, does Dante. You know, I mean, I don't mind it too much either, Titan, but I never really thought about it. And now that Neff has pointed it out, I'm going to be like, oh, I'm going to have to look out for that now. Hopefully that helps. It's back to normal now. Okay, good. I did for some reason, you know what? I need to just take the clip guard off the fucking... I can't help it, Neff, right? You put something in front of me, I'm going to start sucking on it. That's not what it's for. It's the duality of whorishness, and I'm such a whore that if objects are put in front of me, I will end up just natively sucking on it. Instinctively, should I say. That was too bad. 7 minutes? It's not bad. But yeah, I forgot I turned down the gain on the mic yesterday. I need to turn back up. He's a cocksucker just like me, for real. But yeah. The show did make me laugh a few times, like legitimately out loud, and I felt like I didn't feel bad for it, but I was like, oh god damn it, you made me genuinely laugh there, you fuckers. I feel like you probably know this already, but I'm not saying the show is bad or anything. It just took me a minute to get used to the voice being different. Oh yeah, I totally interpreted it as that's what you meant by it, Neff. I always am worried that sometimes I come across as like when I say or respond to people, it sounds like a criticism. Never at all. I always just I feel like I'm always just externalizing my internal logic, but I understand how sometimes that can come across as like inherently criticism when it's not intended to. What do you think though of Kevin Conroy's final role in the new anime? I haven't watched it, Titan. I thought it was a real shame that his swan song was technically Suicide Squad, which is a real shame because that game ended up being a bit of a damp squib. And Kevin Conroy, hell, had just such a fucking great voice actor, like the most iconic fucking voice for Batman. Real shame, real shame. Confront your shadow. The Hedgehog? No. Items. What do I have? 20,000? I largely don't need to buy anything for the minute, so I'm gonna hold off until I have to. But yeah, like real shame, like, cause I really like Kevin Conroy as a voice actor, and it's just like, well, that's sad. Like his last actual like major role was one that was in a game that was quite universally panned. Oh, it's not you. It's a very word that you never know who's watching, man. Any chance Johnny Bosch could be sat there lurking? You did a great job and we like you. P.S. You were the best Power Rangers and I know I love frogs because of you. Oh my goodness. The fucking Johnny Bosch love. Yeah, that's the thing, right? You never really, you, like, the voice actors, like, and like people who are involved in a lot of projects just do sit in people's streams from time to time just to kind of like... Did I come from this direction? Just to chill and sometimes just to see how their work is being perceived. I have seen that happen a few times. Not personally in my stream, thank God. But yeah, I've seen that there, and I think it's kind of cool. I vibe heavy with that there. I know the one time that someone of like of merit in some sort of media I'm consuming is going to show up, and I'm going to have the most critical take, and they're probably just going to come out of the shadows and go like, My guy, I don't like how you've criticized this or like taken maybe some sort of like, not like annoyance, but like slightly like downtrodden or felt sad by my take, and I'm going to make you feel like such an asshole. Why won't you die though? Like weird, creepy demon. Oh my fucking god, it's because it's these fucking things. I forgot, I need to smack these. I was sitting there going like, why won't they die? It's because they're... Oh, not you as well. Anyone but you. I hate that witch. Right, is the other thing still going? Oh, it is not. Fuck. Oh. This is not the time for you to be such a piece of shit, woman. Oh my god, I don't like fighting you in the best of times, and now I have to fight you with this stupid mechanic in play. I've got a feeling that thing is reset. It has, hasn't it? Oh, and she's just beating my ass. You know what? She can die. It's just super powered. So I'm just going to hyper focus her at the minute, like in this mode. Oh my god, please. I'm going to die. This is the worst type of way to fight her. I'm going to scream. That would make me panic. Honestly, I think I'd go to my assumption too. Someone that worked in the game came into my stream and they told me my response was, no you didn't, because I thought they were a troll. I love that there. It's like, oh, I worked on this game. No, you fucking didn't. Stop lying. Weirdo. Why are you being a weirdo? Why did that one had to be a regular enemy? Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that fucking enemy. Like that is the one enemy in this game. I'm kind of like, this enemy has been reconstituted into something else. And let me tell you, I fucking hate him. I'm not going back in there. Like, there's no need for me to go in there, I don't think. I think I've made a mistake by transferring through there, but I ain't putting myself through that. That is not worth it. I hate that fucking enemy. And then the fact that that like superpower mechanic is behind that enemy, I'm like, no, okay. That is a good way to make me chuck a PS5 controller so far out the window it hits fucking some house 4 streets over. I get it. It's going to be a terrible platforming section. And let's fucking go. Oh, hello.
Breakdown. Blast off. Breakdown.
That was the first. That's the first. Yeah, it's the first boss. And if they had kept it to the first boss, I would have been like chill with it. But like, the fact that she keeps showing up again, and she's not that fun to play against. And the fact that she keeps showing up, it's kind of like, well, you're doing me dirty here, mentally speaking. And I hope you fall down the stairs. Oh, that's doing me kind of dirty as well. Okay, what one's that doing? What's the pattern working there? Okay, so I can, in theory, not do that because that doesn't want to do that. Okay. Maybe I have to work and it goes in here. And oh my god, I'm gonna again. The platform in these games have always been the fucking worst part about them. Well, I say the worst part. There's a lot of faults in Devil May Cry series. But we take the good with the bad because the game genuinely is fucking fun. But like, Oh my goodness. It is also a patience tester though. That's always one of my picks for the boss rush. The fucking... Speaking of which, look who it is. It's fucking the worst person alive. I hate her. I genuinely hate her. I think she's the worst. I think why I hate her so much is because it's one of those ones where her desire to phase through walls is infuriating, and I just cannot. I think enemies that like manipulate the environment in such a way just infuriate me in some ways, and I just don't enjoy that. It's like when an enemy goes into a place that I can no longer attack them, but they can somehow like launch an attack at me that I can't see or I can't, you know, fully prepare for or feel like I can counter in a somewhat fair way. I fucking hate. As a child, I could counter that thing so easily. As an adult, I'm shamefully bad at it. I'm not much better. I'm pretty terrible myself at it. Don't really want to spend anything, but do I have to? Ooh. Is that for a full? It is. Did I even go the right way? Virgil killed her, yeah. But like, it's one of those ones where it's clearly got multiple copies of herself. So, it's unfortunate. Did I just go away? I didn't have to go. Was that all purely down to just a blue orb fragment? Because, like, don't get me wrong. I appreciate the blue orb fragment. But that was also an annoyance to go through. I think that may be just for the fragment, kids. It's okay, though. We'll, go back the way we came, I guess. Go further up the tower. But yeah, I'm not looking forward to the boss rush. I think I'm going to probably get my backside absolutely bent over by boss rush, and never a fun thing. Never a fun thing. Right, this here tower is also, as I said before, a bit of a hate crime. See what I mean? Just a bit of a hate crime. Because platform in these games, I don't know what crack the developers in each of these games have been smoking, but these games are just not platformers. Like, let's not pretend. Let's not pretend. These are the single worst fucking aspects of the games because they never really got the platforming down well. Like, that's the thing I will say about like the DMC remake. They understood the platforming was a major like grievance with every Devil May Cry player, and we're like, we're gonna make it so the platforming isn't a war crime for you, the player, and I do appreciate that about the remake. Where the platform in these games always just feels like such a... Like, I know the trick is you're just meant to jump once, but like the habit or the urge to jump multiple times is strong. Like, you give me air hike, of course I'm going to try and air hike everything. Oh my god! You can pick the worm thing, which is a decent one. The worm one. Might do that actually. I think it's the dash is messing you more than the air hike. Potentially, I'm trying to not use the dash. I use the dash to try and correct myself, but like, yeah. Like, the real trick behind these is that you're meant to... The real trick, this is in all Devil May Cry games, you actually do better platforming when you don't use your double jump as much. As crazy as that sounds. It's the double jump that fucks you up, I find, even in the previous games, because you'll You'll overshoot yourself in some ways, and then find yourself in a position where you don't need to be doing it, and then as a result, you overextend yourself. Do I have to do the jester? Because if I don't have to, I don't wanna. I don't think I have to. I don't. All platformers are hate crime when you have motor issues. Oh yeah, 100%. I thankfully don't. So I do enjoy the Mario games, but yeah, I can imagine folks with like motor skill issues is like that's a unique brand of war crime. I can't imagine they're big fans of the Mario series. Which I am a big fan of the Mario games. I will just probably not get around to any new ones anytime soon because I am not paying £500 for a console. I'm not paying £500 for a console I don't need. It is just such an unnecessary expense. Like I look at that console and I'm like, that looks like it could be fun, have some fun games on it. Am I willing to pay that much for oh fuck you buddy. Am I willing to pay that much for a console that I'm probably going to pick up and play maybe once a year? No, I don't think so. Oh my god, please. Kinda did do myself dirty with the air hike there. Oh my god, please, no. Go ahead, please, Dante, thank you all. But yeah, I'll probably wait till the Nintendo goes down to like 250 or something like that there and be like, okay, this is a price point I'm willing to like consider you at. But not before that point. I'm not spending... Oh, you're a new wee beastie. Hello. But yeah, not gonna even remotely entertain the idea of spending 500 quid for it. I'll get to the point where like it's a reduced price and then also at a point where like it's got like maybe a decent amount of back catalog that I would want to maybe like go through at one point in one go. But like it's just, and I look more and more at the Nintendo Switch 2 and I'm just like, man, you really didn't do much to this console for this generation, did you? And I get it, it's Nintendo. They're going to do that thing where it's like, oh, it's all cool, like, you know, we're Nintendo and we've got your nostalgia by literally death grips. And it's like, yeah, you do, but like, as I've gotten older, you know what has me also by the death grips? Wanting to eat food and have a roof over my head, funny enough. One thing about Split Fiction was that the game was not made for dyspraxia. Oh, does it have like a bunch of fucking like movement things going on there? Yeah, which Switch 2 is like blatant cat. It's like, it is a blatant crash grab. But also it's just one of those things where like, I get annoyed at it because every generation Nintendo have managed to do something kind of cool and innovative in the last like 15 years with their consoles. Like, Wii, the motion controls. Wii U, the screen and the controller. Switch, the controller, the screen being the console itself, and also like a home console and a portable console, thus merging their handheld and their console market into one unified thing. And those have always felt like cool, interesting things in the sense of that it's innovation, where like this time it's like, we done more of the same because you like that. It's like, Nintendo, if you're doing more of the same, you need to give us a better fucking console. You need to give us more power, more horsepower. You can't, no. This is where I have to fight Shadow Dante now, chat. So much platform and directional based stuff in Split Fiction that I was going to reject it. I'm just bad at it. I want to play Split Fiction. I genuinely would love to play Split Fiction. Some people have said, hey, why don't you play it with John Bacon? I don't think John Bacon wants to play it. I don't think he's vibing with the concept. We both played It Takes Two together. I had fun with it, but I think it's one of those ones where he's just like, it's probably going to be more of the same and I really don't care for it. I'm like, that's fair. Especially when one of those games I need to get when I get PS5. Doppelganger is his name. Doppelganger is his name, okay. Well, this Doppelganger is probably going to... Oh, wow, okay. You didn't take any damage there. That's weird. Why are you not taking damage? Oh, do I have to bring you into the light? Is that what it is? Oh, no, you're going to shatter that light. Okay, well, rude. I need light. Do I open the light myself? Oh, I do. Okay. I need to hit him. He's particularly an interesting fight, but also one that's not necessarily... It's like... I kind of get it now. Come on closer. Kinda gotta trap him every time. But he's also being a little bitch. Oh, come on, really? No, no, no. I got you twice, really? God, you're so silly. Well, come and get me, you bitch. Well, come and get me. Come and get me. Oh my god. Oh, come on. That was... You're an asshole. I thought I had it. I thought I had square off there, but apparently not. Oh, I thought I only had one hit left on that. Oh god, okay. Early timed that one. Oh, fuck. Didn't mean to do that one. I need to stop timing that combo like that. I keep fucking doing that. I need to stop. Come on, come on, come on. You want me? Yeah, you want me because you're a wee whore. Ah, fucking that again, chat. A relatively safe boss if I just do it like this. But if I fuck it up though, if I really fuck it up though, he's in the way. No, I need you to get him. No, okay, don't get him, I guess. Ah, done it poorly timed there. Fuck. Timed it poorly. No, no. Come on. Fucking, I need to time it better. I think I've lit up the whole room by accident. Oops. Ah, fuck it, I'll just fight him again. Now that I've got the rhythm done. It's an annoying rhythm, but I've got the rhythm done, I can do it. Was it that door I need to go? There's a different door. No, it's a different door. Oh no, it was that door? What was that door? Again, because I know I can do it without necessarily using an item, I don't want to fucking use an item. So I find myself in that trap where it's like, no, I can do this without having to fucking use items. Let's fucking do that without using the item. Yeah, I get it already. I really hate that sound line, you know. Okay, that one was primed for a good to go one. There's a way, but if you're happy with the tactic... Wait, there's another way, is there? What's the other way? Is it fucking using Cerberus because our thing because he's technically weak to it? Is it that? Not that I can fucking get near him. No, it's not working. Okay, well. Hit all the bulbs. Oh shit, I see what you mean now. Okay, I like that. I like that, Neff. Thank you. That was way more effective. I massively appreciate it. It's not me if I'm not trying the most arduous way to do something. Come and get me. I know I could take some pause shots there at him, but it's like, fuck it. Doing this gives me way more time to work with. was like, if you almost had him the other way, so I didn't want to say anything. That's fair. No escape, buddy. I was so tense. It was treason. Oh my fucking god, treason. Thank you, Fridge. Oh, that's a new stance you get, right? You get the doppelganger stance. Thank you very much, Steph. You're an absolute sweetheart as well. Thank you again for the tips through that there. I did not, apparently. But my fucking extension on my PC's telling me to do. Doppelganger. Style of the freedom battle. Let's try different tactics and combos. Yep. You got that shadow stink? Oh my god. This shadow stink. What a phrase. Alright. Let's see this, the big whopping C I got. Oh, got a B. I'll take that. I'm in shorts today as well. My dad fucking saw me stick on shorts today. We didn't see me stick them on, but I came downstairs with shorts on. He's like, what the fuck are those you're wearing? I'm like, shorts? Why? He's like, well, I wouldn't wear them. I was like, good. I didn't ask you to wear them. Didn't even bring it up. But I'm wearing them, so fuck you. It's warm. Like, who looks at someone who sticks on like a piece of like fucking clothing to be comfortable and literally goes, I wouldn't wear them, like it was a suggestion for him to do so? How high are they asking for stats? I mean, I've got compression socks on, so I'm gonna look real weird. I'm gonna look like a fucking player because I wear compression socks to help with edemas. Like, length, I think. Down, like literally down to my knee. Down to my knee. No. My Adidas shorts. No. I like them. I like them. They got zip pockets on them, which is cool. Slut. But yeah, I wear compression socks to deal with edemas, which are like a swelling in your leg, which is the joys of diabetes. Slut affectionate. Wow, you slut. So it helps keep the blood flow and stuff. Keep my legs working well. Diabetes. Oh god, I'm in heaven. Who the fuck stuck me there? Also very good for when you're traveling and on airplanes and stuff, because like it reduces the chances of clotting in your legs, and although it's like a very, very minimal risk, we're talking like 0.5%, like people who on flights can be subjected to blood clots that can cause complications. And that's why I don't play chess. It helps with flights. If you're going to a flight and you think you have like a risk, like a vascular risk, consider some compression socks. They'll keep you right. Oh, I can't attack them, okay. Do I have to play this like a game of chess and not let them advance? Because they might become more powerful or some shit like that, or... This is why I don't like playing chess, chat. Fucking... bozo losers. It's not. Chess is a very, very good game if you learn how to play it. I'm just particularly offended by the synchronization of it. Can I just kill the king? King, you're doing some loser behavior shit, is what I was trying to say. There we go, yeah, let's go for the king. Done. Where's the door? Oh, it is that time. Thank you very much, Nat. Thank you very much. That did take off more health than I would have liked it to, though. See, I don't really like these enemies either, because much like the Scissor Sisters back there, they do that thing where they go into the environment in such a way that's just frustrating to fight. Like, the hard counter in 1 is kind of like using the shotgun, because the shotgun just minces them. I don't know if that's a hard counter in this. Oh, wow, okay, you've just got calmed down the fires of heaven on me. Okay, cool. Please get over here so I can hit you. Give me some health back for that, because you fucking know. Oh no, okay, wow. Wow. What an asshole. Can I... food fetish. Can I... skip this now? Okay, cool. Oh, I want the green orb. Oh, god damn it. Some sort of weird fucking Art Deco puzzle. I hate this. Oh, this is the boss rush, isn't it? I really don't want to do that. Right, yeah, because the symbols match a certain boss, doesn't it? Which is again kind of hateful. What are you trying to? What's the end result you're looking for again? It's like, where's the goal? What am I trying to get to again? Plan a route for the love of God. Yeah, I'm trying to work that out. Do I have to get to the pink one, right? The very top one? Because that point is probably the optimal route is like ruby, green, white, purple. You want to make a circle? Just a singular circle inside it, or do I have to go the outside of it? MC Escher, that's how. Like, if it's just one circle in there, like, I could probably go green, white, blue then, right? Couldn't I? Because that would create a circle, theoretically. Or do I... Or a triangle. You basically want them to connect. So, a viable route is white, green, blue, right? Am I correct in thinking that? You can do that. Okay, so green, white, and blue. You're not green. So green, white, blue. That seems like a good route, or it seems like a sensible route. You're the white one. But I got a feeling I'm gonna have a boss I don't like, which is, he's fine. He's annoying, but like, but he's doable. Yeah, it might be harder because they're less, right? That's what I was thinking. And then he's gonna act an ass about it. It's fine. I'm gonna act an ass about it too. White, green, blue. Oh, there's blue there. I'll take care of blue right now. Which is Cerberus. As I played this boss was on hard mode and handed me my ass. Yeah, no, fucking hard mode in this game is no fucking joke. Cerberus, I need you to get down. Good pup. Good pup. Good pup. No, bad pup. Bad dog. Bad dog. No, pup. Down. Down. He's being hyper aggressive again. I might have to start using some of my... Yeah, I'm gonna have to use some of these. Which is not ideal, but... I'm not gonna survive if I don't. Which is what I really wasn't looking forward to in the boss rush, honestly. I get very close to our design again. fucking ice reappearing every so often, and just casing him in armor is a particularly aggravating nightmare. And I get that's what his gimmick is, but like, also, can it fucking stop? Why is his head not cut off by now, though, by the way? I usually have his head, like, by this point, usually 1 or 2 of his heads have came off, and none of them have. I don't know if that's because it's a boss. There we go, finally. I'm not sure if it was the boss rush aspect of it, but like, not keen on that. Oh my god, I'm gonna die here. I'm not gonna win. I think I'm gonna lose here. Because I am spending more time trying to take the ice off his head than I'm actually doing damage to him. Oh my shit. Genuinely hate boss rush. You know what? I am tempted to restart again from scratch because I lost 2 items, and realistically, that's just not a fun way to start that. So I'm gonna just gonna beeline my way up. That was frustrating now. Like, the bosses are tough, but like, that felt actively impressive. Out of curiosity, actually, would I benefit from using fire item on him? I mean, I beat him with Rebellion, so like, technically I shouldn't have to. Yep, I get it already. Just give me the fucking king. Oh my god, no. Just give me access to the fucking king already. Yeah, I have to give her a few pieces. Oh, and as soon as I go for the one I thought was active, it's no longer active. Is that queen? Oh my god, pseudoing. My luck, I always go for the one that was active and then getting done diddly done by it. Can we please activate the king? Oh my god, I'm gonna die here now. King, please activate. There we go. You're not the king. Fuck. Where's king? Please give me camera control back. Thank you. Where the fuck is king? There he is. And of course, he fucking teleports before I can get a smack on him. Run! Yeah, boss rush is not my, not exactly. Can I just skip all these fucks? Like, I really couldn't care about them. Like, my desire to want to even entertain their existences is minimal. But yeah, like, one of the things I'm just not overly keen on in the Devil May Cry games is the boss rush mechanic. The obvious reason. It's just a bit... It's from a time period where it's like, we need to artificially extend the run, and it's like, how about you fucking don't, my guy? How about you don't do that? Alright, so last time the trick was you fucking hit his feet. And if you got his feet down enough, he fucking dropped down and you were able to just beat the... No, aim for the head. That was the trick last time. You fucking... You aim for the feet, and then the feet allows you to... ostensibly fucking weaken him and bring him down. Like, use it as your platform to get him down. There we go. Yep, and then... I don't mind too much. Also, the bosses are weaker. That the bosses are weaker in boss rush. I thought they were the same. I genuinely thought they were the same health. Today I learned. At this point, I'm just like trying to get their heads away because I'm near sure if you get the heads away, you limit the attack. Could be wrong though. Although he's gonna do that now. You know what? I think I wasn't utilizing Ebony and Ivory enough the first time I fought him. I think that's where my downfall was, that I was just using Rebellion as my primary attack method. And I think remembering that I have a gun is helping. It's like, ah, yeah, John, when you use your actual arsenal, you might get somewhere. Because it gets rid of the ice faster. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Chat, don't judge me if you do your poopy heads. Okay, he's going to do that though now, because that's the attack he's got left, and I need to get a bit more intelligent in dodging that. Intelligent dodging it, not getting hit by it. There we go, he's dead. Can I have some health, please? No? Oh, you're just a rude bitch for that, then. I thought there was the door. Well, there's the door, but I thought it was the door I was going to have to use. No judgment, you're doing very well. You're also convincing me to pick this back up. Well, I'm glad. It's a great game. Like, full on does deserve a lot of love. My face. Air. Okay, so white is up here. Although, in saying that, I think I might want to go buy at least one more consumable, because that boss fight was a bit tough. And so I want to maybe just have a wee spare one of these, one or two of these in the bag. Just for when I go up against him. And then we'll go back up, and that's white, and then I need to do green, and I cannot remember for the life of me who represents green. But no doubt they're a prick. No doubt their mum hates them. It might be Scissor Sisters. If it's just one of them and it's just her, that's fine. As long as there's no bullshitty gimmicks behind it, I'll take it, I guess. I wonder if the meta is just to, like... It's when he enrages, it gets stinking difficult. Again, I'm better off just probably using the guns here. He countered me there really well, and I have to give him a lot of credit for that, because that was really smart. I thought the third one was his last one, but he wonderfully countered me there, so I have to give him a lot of credit for that. That was a good bait and switch. Oh, it's not sister, it's A&R. Oh, them two dickheads? Not ideal, but not the worst. I just need to not do what I did last time, or the first time I fought them, which was like, oh, get out of the way, which was take them down singularly. I need to kind of give them a bit of love each. I say love, it's a terrible way of putting it, but yeah. Okay, no, but for real, why was he easier this time as well? Like, I used a little bit more gun, but like I didn't use an incredible amount of gun. Like, gun wasn't really the main feature of my attack style there. I still just predominantly done a lot of melee. Why the fuck was he easier that time? Like, I'm not annoyed, I'm more confused. Like, is the game doing that thing where it's like, oh, we saw you died once, so we guess let's just make this route in the RNG a little bit easier, which I wouldn't be shocked if that is the case. I imagine that is a developer tactic that was used back in the day. I mean, it was certainly used in like Street Fighter and Capcom games where like if you trounced the AI when you were playing the game on the first round, they like bodied you in the next in the next run. So I know that is a thing. In the second round, and then the way it worked is that yeah, there we go. And then the third round was like a normalized difficulty again. Might do that, but I'm not sure. It wouldn't shock me because it is a Capcom game that they did do that, like pulling from maybe their older game design. Careful here. I need to get him down enough to where I want him to be down, but then I need to leave a little bit of buffer so that if I accidentally hit him, yeah, there we go. That's enough of that. You're my next target, boyo. Oh wow, your brother is being a bitch about it. definitely got the harder bosses. I feel like I got the reasonable ones. Like them two are simple to take care of, and Cerberus went down relatively easy, I think. Oh no, maybe it's just me. I thought they were the easier ones. Thank you very much, Naf. I appreciate it. I guess it comes down to, like, preference as well. Like, if an individual finds a specific boss a lot easier versus a lot harder, I guess that is down to individual on that one. But I thought them two, like them two specifically, Agni and Ruda, are, I want to say, like, if you know not to basically hyper focus one, you're pretty good. You know, if you know to kind of like split the difference damage wise, you can get away with it a lot easier. It says yes, and he's Sparta now because, like, bullshit. You don't have the one. You stinky, stinky man. Forehead Usi, my favorite type of Usi in time. It's our handsome friend John. What's up, bro? And how's the game's work? Hey, cat, not too bad. Hope you're keeping well, because I'm tell you, you're looking well. I can't even click properly because it's so sweaty in here. There we go. That's better. Not doing too bad. Game's going well. It's challenging in places, but that's a Devil May Cry game for you. We're enjoying it. We're having a good time. Oh, damn it. I'm forgetting to do pee. Shouldn't be allowed to look that cool. He really shouldn't. We'd love to hear it. I might need to piss though. I don't think I can. I think if I hit the pause button, it's skips the cutscene. It's old school like that. Oh, look at that. Pretty girl homophobia. I like how he just walks past and she's like, eh. Chat, I'm going to take a few minutes to go use the toilet. It's an opportunity for you folks to use the toilet. Maybe get yourselves a snack, get yourselves a drink. It also is an opportunity for us to run some ads. Then we'll try and get rid of the ads for the last hour, so we'll do that now. But this is an opportunity to take advantage of all those ideas. And if you don't need to use the toilet, get a drink or get a snack, just stand up, stretch your arms, stretch your legs. Look after yourselves and give yourselves a fighting chance when you get older and keep your limbs in tip-top order. I will speak to you very soon. that is me refreshed and feeling a little bit more human, chat. I hope you are the same. Oh. Do we want to customize anything? I mean, item-wise, how we're looking? 2 and 2. Could be a mistake on my part, but I'll buy it. We'll go from there. Saying that it's health. Long term, that's a net positive. These lads. Oh my goodness. For a second I forgot I was streaming. I was like, oh yeah, I should really stream this. And like, John, you are fucking streaming. Like I don't know, chat. It's one of those situations where you think you're doing something, you phase out for a second, you think you're in a different reality. Streamer brain, yeah. I feel like that affects me in so many ways. Like I look at all the every time I look at a game I'm somewhat interested in, I'm like, but I could stream that. That's another problem I have. Don't know if that's a thing you get that happens to you as well, Neff, or you're just like, nah, fuck it. I know what I want when I want it. I'm good like that. Oh god. Okay. I mean, if we're just fighting you, Chuckle, can you all like stop going into the crystal clad water? Oh, why he's not taking any fucking damage actually? What bullshit am I facing here? What is the rule of thumb here? Stop the vicious circle from bending time and space, and it looks like something that could be inserted here. Okay, well what though? Okay. Oh, I see. I have to smash the mirrors. Is that what it is? Yeah, there we go. Where's the next one? There's gotta be another one there. Yep. If I'm playing a game off stream, it's just to try and get the last few achievements. Ah, okay. Just get that achievement hunter itch done. Did I break that one? Oh. No. You fuckers. There we go. Where's the next one? Oh, is that all I had to do? Is this 3 of them? I thought to do all of them. Well, I'll take that. So every game I see is like, chat would enjoy that. Yeah, I try to have some games I separate from like the stream for myself, because like there's just the simple reality is that like if I always tell myself that's a game to play on stream, I'll never get like personal time just to kind of like be able to do my own thing sometimes. And also some games are just like, especially like multiplayer games, like I tried Marvel Rivals for a while because like, oh man, it's got that Overwatch thing that like it hits that itch that Overwatch once did, and I have not enjoyed Overwatch in years because they changed how it worked. Whereas like, oh, I'll play that off stream, that's fun. And I played it for like a week or two just to kind of get my like fill of it. Didn't spend any money on it because like one of the things is like, I ain't spending fucking nothing on this though. Like I ain't paying for no fucking skins. Got it out of my system, but it was definitely a game I was never going to really stream or have like any true intention to stream, because like yeah, this is for me to decompress type of game. This is not a game I play on stream. So for off stream, I just like to do more creative stuff, like balance of different hobbies. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. So that's your relief. That's like my hobby craft is not for this fucking stream. They can go fuck themselves. Well, not fuck themselves, but it's like this is a me activity. Keep getting tempted to try streaming BG3 because it's something I'm actually somewhat good at, but I'm also bad with tech and I don't know if I could do it. Well, sure, your boyfriend could help you get around the tech issue. Also, like, here's the thing. This is the thing I always try and tell people. It's like, never stop yourself from streaming just because you're not quote-unquote good at the game. You know how many chuckle fucks online that are good at Call of Duty play Call of Duty and they're the most unbearably boring bastards alive to watch? Like, nothing has to be entertaining based off your idea of prowess of the game. People will come and hang out with you because you genuinely have, like, you know, a personality and an attitude that people enjoy and want to be around and experience. Never feel like you have to fucking adhere to, like, a fucking, like a weirdly, like, specific fucking criteria of good or bad. That's not how that works. Yeah, so I'm gonna make in stream layouts and putting them on Etsy. That could be a good way to make a little bit extra money and also help folks who like could use like a little bit more help with like getting off the ground, because like that is a thing. Like a lot of folks when they start off streaming not really sure what to do or not really like comfortable with like getting like kind of maneuvering or kind of working on layouts that work for themselves. So that is a good thing. That's a thing that people genuinely get a lot out of. It's also a nice way to kind of just expand like the pool of like the pool of resources, so people aren't necessarily always having to use the same things as everyone else. Bit of creativity here. Is that a thing? I've never heard of people doing that. That's really sweet. Yeah, like there's I think I went the right way the first time through the other portal. Yeah, that's a thing. Like there's a lot of like streamer resources on like the likes of Etsy and other sites like owned.tv and there's a bunch of like, did I just go down here? Do I have to go back down the road of despair? Surely not. Oh, maybe it was a reverse. Lads, let me tell you, I don't give a fuck about you two. I have to play this awful chess game again, though. I don't. Okay. Is this the right way, though? You want the mirror room. Oh, I want the mirror room. What the fuck's the mirror room? Am I going the right way to the mirror room? Or am I doing something wrong? I feel like that's a thing I'm doing. I think I fucked up, chat. I think I may have fucked up by going backwards, but I've committed now. Yeah, I definitely fucked up going backwards. I supremely fucked up going backwards. But yeah, like there's a bunch of like sellers and stuff and people providing like streamer support. You're coming out of hell. You want to go back in? Yeah. Which is an odd thing for a lot of folks. Like, you want to go into hell? Like, yes, I want to go into hell. But yeah, a lot of folks. There's a lot of folks that do interesting, cool, and unique design work on Etsy for like streamer resources. Great place to kind of get new emotes, new streamer layouts, alerts and stuff. No, go back in, you bitch. And it's a good alternative because back in the day, a lot of people would like go onto Twitter and try and see who like what artists were about to get like stream resources. But see, now if you put in like emotes for a Twitch stream into fucking Twitter, you're going to get like a million fucking bots going like, here's my thing, and it's all just AI generated or like templated as fuck bullshit, which is not really worth looking at. I'm sick of people charging 50 quid for his emotes as well. For 50 quid, I want full set of tier 1 emotes. I want a full set of fucking animated emotes as well. Like, if you're charging me 50 fucking bucks, I want full animation emotes and full non-animation emotes, and I want them to be bespoke. You're not taking 50 fucking bucks off me for that. Fuck is this place I meant to go? I feel like I went the wrong way again. Did I go up here? $50. Let me vomit into my fucking hands and clap at the end of that. I'm in hell. Oh, fuck off. 50 quid for one. Let me just absolutely drink some quick drying cement on that one. 50 fucking bucks. No thank you. You trying to pay your rent off of 4 orders? No thank you. That's wild. I feel like this is not the way to go. I'm gonna go back out again and see if there's another... Oh, they're back in the mirror room. That's good. And then substance projects images and image punishes substance. Okay. There we go. Neff being the absolute MVP and helping me out here. Ah, and it's created a new mirror room that I can go for. Anyone charging for anything that was done by AI makes me feel ill. People are looking for a quick buck. It's one of two things that happens. It's like charging for AI stuff, or they do initially some good work and create a template, and then off the back of that, they'll create just repetitive derivative like work afterwards off the back of that like template, and that's annoying because then you see these sort of like generic like streamer profile pictures, and it's like fucking a chunky shield and like big embossed writing and some sort of generic character in it, and they just basically change out because of Photoshop just change out what the name is of the fucking person and maybe the style of character they want, and maybe change a few elements of color that the creator wants. It's like, you're charging how much for that picture when you like spent maybe like 10 hours creating a template and then just infinitely spawning terrible versions of it. I used to see it all the time, and I used to look at them like streamers on Twitch. I would go, I know the Fiverr you paid to get that from. I know the Fiverr account you got that from. It's nothing. It's not. I was wrong. It's 70 for an anime. I'm gonna vomit. Arkham fight time. Let's beat him up. It's one of those things where like I don't judge the streamers because some streamers just need like assets done, but it's also kind of like, oh man, did you just not see the other 40 people
My father wasn't so hideous.
in the last hour using those images? That's sad.
Anyway, that shape suits you.
Don't beat the shit out of him,
Let's begin the main event.
I cannot see the thing. I will kill it. Oh, I don't like these. Hit these. Very much hit these. Oh my goodness. I mean, they really plenty of double trigger them. Fuck up though. I strive for a level so confidence Dante has. These fucks again. But yeah, I genuinely think Fiverr is where streamer assets go to die. 'Cause I genuinely think as well that like people who put stuff on Fiverr end up getting probably ripped off by people also on Fiverr and like having their, which is really unfortunate. Because like a situation where like, you know, maybe shit like that takes time and effort. I'm going to use a Vital Star just to get myself right and then YouTube does not like my internet tonight. It's catastrophic. I had to reset my router the other day, Neff. Yesterday, actually, because the internet was absolutely just dying a death the other day when I was playing this. And so it can be a case where, like, fucking your router needs a reset up every so often just to port forwarding. It can be dog shit. Fuck up your upload. There's a massive problem with people using AI to make streamer layouts. Does it shock me? Does not shock me in the slightest. Cheap, lazy, awful way of making any sort of content for AI. It's all regurgitated, stolen shite.
I've come to retrieve my power. You can't handle it.
Disappointing, but not surprised, yeah.
Look at you, making a big dramatic entrance and stealing my spotlight.
Might reset mine tomorrow. Then I can chill. It's been before. Yeah.
Now that you mention it,
Virgil is here.
you're right.
I was doing a pretty good job without Virgil, and with him I'm gonna probably do better.
You should come to realize you cannot control the power of Sparta.
You're wasting your time, buddy. I think he needs to learn the hard way.
I love how you went through all those trials of Virgil, just cuts a hole in the sky. Yep. Okay. Okay. Why am I taking way more? Oh, does he take independent damage as well? Like Virgil? He's just calling people scum again. God damn it, Virgil. You better not be calling me scum. You never hit the circle, he's going scum. Seriously, Virgil, stop seeing scum. Oh, wow. I love that Dante has the sensor bar for his nipples. Just as I kill them, I just hear Virgil going, scum. I did do it. Now I have the climactic battle. GG for one, and for one scumboy. GG. Love it. It's weird seeing them switch swords though. Oh, there we go. They fixed it.
I'll try it your way for once. Remember what we used to say? Jackpot.
I love it.
Not very classy for someone's dying words.
Scum. Take it. I want to say last fight and last level, chat. Such an undignified fall. Can't sue him though, being the bitch he is.
Why? How could I?
Local man
I
shocked.
shall become a god. No one here can stop me.
Then he can't fucking harness the power of a devil. He's bleeding the fuck out though. Oh god, he's leaving a snail trail.
What a surprise. Here I was looking for you.
Oh my
and lo and
god,
behold,
French.
you come to me.
Mary.
Don't ever call me that again. My mother was the only one who could say my name.
Wait. Please. Do you really want to shoot me? Can you shoot me? Your own father. What have I done wrong? Even heroic Sparta sacrificed a woman so that he could become a legend. I wish to be a god! And I sacrificed one miserable human being for that reason. That is all. Was that really so awful? I have some unfinished business to take care of. Help me, Mary.
He's dead. There's only a lady now.
Mary died a long time ago. My name is Lady. Goodbye, Father.
No!
There's... You really have to wonder about your situation you're in, where you literally taunt the individual with the gun pointed at you and say the things you knew it's going to piss them off. It's like, do you really want to kill me? Do you like? It's like she has spent her whole journey getting here to kill you. Don't. Why are you prompting this? Good girl, we hope we triple tap. Remember, pretty girl with homophobia? Got him.
There, I thought I wasn't gonna cry.
I feel like it's a meme some people won't get and just will just think that I'm just calling lady homophobic. It's a meme. Or a reference to a meme. That should be enough. In theory. Fuck it. It's the last mission. Let's just spend loads. Last mission. Time to take Wesker.
Give that to me.
No way. You got your own.
Well, I want yours too.
What are you gonna do with all that power, huh? No matter how hard you try, you're never gonna be like Father.
We're wasting time!
Might as well live along, yeah.
We are the sons of Sparta. Within each of us flows his blood. But more importantly, his soul! And now,
Sparta.
my soul is saying it
Tony
wants
can
to
take
stop
down,
you.
can take Wesker, I believe. Tony?
Unfortunately, our souls are at odds, brother. I need more.
Is that the Tickle Butt character I've been hearing about?
And we're supposed to be twins.
Twins.
Dante and Timu Dante.
Right.
It's a wild thing to be calling him. Do you not understand that's a man of the storm who approaches? Don't fucking call me scum, you little shit! Just as well as I bought these, Jesus fucking Christ. Excuse me, that's Virgin? Yeah, that's Virgin. What's streaming, by the way? Totanium? Or am I imagining things? I don't remember if you could power. I don't think so. You can kind of like the closest you can get to it. Well, I guess you can closest get to is Royal Guard. But I don't really use Royal Guard. Here. I think the high ground worked for Ben Kenobi. suddenly just gotten super aggressive and like not giving me any fucking opening for attacks.
You're going down.
Shit, okay.
This may be fun.
He's gonna kill me here because I am. Oh, he's gonna kill me. I'm gonna have to reset. I'm gonna have to probably reload because I don't think I can kill him with this amount of health I have left because he had a pretty mean streak. I might actually die here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to reset. I have to reset. That's just not gonna work. When this was going to be Resident Evil 4, his name was going to be Tony Redgrave. Oh, really? Were they going to call him Tony Redgrave? Oh, wow. Okay. That was just not going to work. I could pull that off. Get it. Customize. Darth Vader voice. No. Oh, he's doing that from the get-go again, okay. Oh, this is annoying. on, you can do it. Don't call me scum, you asshole. I genuinely get it. Why didn't call me scum? I feel like it's one of those things where he's hitting me on an emotional level, never mind physical levels when he calls me scum. It's like, that's just, you're giving me emotional damage here. Oh my god, please, stop it. Any damage there. Take some damage. I don't like this. There we go, done. Be Virgil, normal one. Try. Nice, nice. Better player than I am.
Get up. You can do better than that.
The portal to the human world is closing, Dante. Because the amulets have been separated.
Let's finish this, Virgil. I have to stop you. Even if that means killing you.
Thank you very much, Nev. I appreciate it. Thank you very much, Dom. I appreciate it, dude. Give me the Force Edge. Yeah, at this point, like, he has to take Force Edge because that's what he uses in one. So, Virgil's not making it out of here, Force Edge.
No one can have this, Dante. It's mine. It belongs to a son of Sparta.
They want him to just bump into each other and bonk heads.
Leave me and go, if you don't want to be trapped in the demon world. I'm staying. This place was our father's home.
You idiot. That's how you ended up in fucking Mundus, is fucking... Don't know how to pronounce it. Servitude? Servitude. Why did Dante use the Force Edge instead of Rebellion in DMC 1? I think it was kind of like an oversight on just where the game was going, Titan. I don't think they necessarily considered a lot of what the prequel was going to be. So I think it comes down to the fact that it was just like pretty big oversight just planning wise when it came to the story. I don't think there was any like particular
What an ordeal.
thought process to it, because when they done the first game, it was like a pretty new studio with a new game, and I don't think they considered where it was going.
I'll think about it.
So I think it was just literally an oversight.
We should be fine for now, but I'm sure they'll be back soon. Very soon.
Where I guess like when you want to look at it from a standpoint of like potential ways you could like suss the lore away, I guess he uses the Force Edge in 1 post this game because it's his dad's sword. Technically would be like, at that point considered a more powerful sword, or potentially a, sentimental to him in some ways because it's, it's his dad's sword.
I see. Maybe somewhere out there, even a devil may cry when he loses a loved one. Don't you think?
So you could kind of explain it away with like that sense of logic if you just apply sort of an amount of common sense to it. Oh, she's had to think they say it every game so far. I think the 4th game is the one that breaks rank in saying that.
Bring it on.
But I think initially it just came down to like a planning story oversight, because I don't think they expected it to be as big as it was, or to, have as many sequels as it did. So, or even to consider the concept of going into a prequel with the 3rd game. Oh my god. I forgot that you get to play through the credits. It's like kind of a cool little thing. Ebony and Ivory, babe. Yeah, Ebony and Ivory, babe. It's interesting because like Ebony and Ivory is like made by a very specific family, like a family that can basically make weapons that can cause damage to supernatural entities. And funny enough, I think it's the parents of the scientists from 4 that made Dante's guns and made Ebony and Ivory. And then funny enough, it's the daughter of that scientist that's also in the 5th game who makes a lot of the equipment for Nero. And Dante as well, actually. So kind of like a little fun little weird tidbit storyline wise in the lore. Because like when you factor in that it was like that scientist's fucking parents that made Dante the Ebony and Ivory, you'd be like, why the fuck is that guy then trying to screw with Dante in the 4th game then? You'd think you'd be on Dante's side, right? Yeah, she makes stuff for Nero's arm. Like she makes the replacement arm for Nero and all of the interesting accoutrements for that arm, and then she also makes the hat for Dante. So it's one of those things where it's like it's a very specific family that do that, and I can't remember the name off the top of my head, but yeah, like the fucking scientist is part of that family from 4. His parents made ebony and ivory, or like his mum may have made ebony and ivory, I think, and then he goes ahead and tries to dick over Dante, and it's really silly when you think about that. And then his daughter like works with Nero in the fucking 5th game. So again, oh yeah, there is Atlas. Wild. I just saw the Atlas, yeah. That's crazy. So yeah, just a bit odd when you think about that in the lore wise. Like, it's obviously, you know, it's just a small bit of lore, but like it's just interesting, but also confusing as to why that is a scenario that is the case, if you know what I mean. Of course. Fucking bitch face McGee here. Has to be the last one. Oh well, didn't get it. Missed it by 1. Missed it by 1. It's fine. I really do not
What
worry.
happened next? Nothing, really. We took care of all the remaining devils, and that was it. I still have a job to do
Old
that's
school
far
looking
from
Dante.
done, which is to eliminate every last demon. I need to ensure that monsters like my father never come about again. And he promised to help me hunt down the demons, even though he's part one himself. But now I realize
Neil
that there
Goldstein.
are
Yes, Neil
humans as
Goldstein.
evil
Or
as
Nell
any
Goldstein,
devil,
yeah.
as well as
So it's the
kind and
Goldstein family
compassionate demons
that
in
make
this
him.
universe. At least
Nell
I
Goldstein made
found
Ebony
one
Ivory, and it's the
so-called
Goldstein
devil
family
who
that
was
make
able to
that
shed tears
the
for those he
wee
cares
lassie is from
about. That's enough for me to
in
believe.
5, and that's her dad is the fucking scientist in 4.
Now I can start my business.
Thank you, Neff, by the way.
Speaking of a kind devil, he finally decided on a name for his shop. It took him quite a while to pick one.
Charisma.
Wanna know the name? Devil May Cry.
Oh my god, besties. So yeah. How did I get an S for 0 orbs? I mean, I'm not complaining, just more confused. Yeah, Granny makes them. Dad is a freak. Granddaughter is awesome. Yeah, granddaughter makes the most insane. Congratulations. I do hate being considered normal. Fuck's sake. What's that? What's that? What's that splash screen? Jesus Christ. Hard mode selectable, gallery mode selectable, blade pass selectable, virtual's not selectable. New costumes been added, movies have been added, and illustrations have been added. That's nice. I would like to save my game data, yeah. Nell Goldstein made Ebony and Ivory for Dante when he goes by the name Tony Redgrave. Oh, really? St. Dom's term now. Dom's going for it. Okay. I didn't know he was going by that name as well. But yeah, that's just done, chat. That's just done the game. I'm gonna move over to the screen. So yeah, yeah, like, oh wow, I forgot the jumping out of the games and out of the launcher fucks with the stream capture. It stutters a little bit because it's still doing its thing. But that's it done anyway. But yeah, so it's one of those ones where, Troy, do you want to turn off for me, please? There we go. So yeah, it's a weird, it's an odd family in that way, because obviously you consider the fact that like you have one good one, who made Ebony and Ivory. You have a real fucking belligerent idiot of a son, and then you have an awesome granddaughter. Is there any insanely hard achievements for DMC3? Let's have a look here. Actually, if I can pull up the old Steamaroonie here, I'll have a wee look. Because surely you'd be able to just check in the Steam. It's the achievements. View all my achievements. Can I just view all achievements? Okay, well, screen on screen here. Screen. Kind of reflects our family in a way. Sir, how are you still alive? I was just finishing the game. Yeah, I'm okay, Hunter. I'm all good. Kind of reflects on the family way. After their death, his mother, Dante, changes his name to Tony Redgrave. Makes a lot of sense. 2 cool ones and an evil douchebag one. Absolute poggers. Oh, GG. So yeah, like I got overall like 53 out of like 99 achievements. It looks like the most difficult one is where the most rare one is get over like 9,000 floors in Bloody Palace. So that looks like the real difficult one there. I did have fun, Hunter. I did. I finished before midnight. Nah, yeah, I tried my best to finish before midnight, so we managed to do it. But yeah, it looks like the two kind of the most difficult ones. Net for like getting to like 4,000 or 5,000 and 9,000 Blade Palace. Dante Must Die mode has like 1.4% completion rate. Finish Devil May Cry 2 of Trish has like a really low percentage rate because who wants to play Devil May Cry 2? Chief events rank on all missions for DMC free. Yeah, it looks like the ones you would obviously think were going to be not a bit mental, which is like, you know, finish the game on the hardest difficulty, and then oh god, there's actually Bloody Palace ones for DMC free. What's DMC 2? Yeah, that's DMC 2, 9,000 on Bloody Palace. Who would want to put themselves through DMC 2's Bloody Palace to that extent? So that makes a lot of sense. You would never want to do that as a sane person. And the 1.3% of people who have done that there are brave souls. Brave souls. Even getting all of the arsenal of Lucia in DMC2 is considered a rarer achievement because no one plays the Lucia campaign. So even just like some of the Lucia stuff is just considered a rarer achievement. That is why it looks like, again, if you look at this here, it's all the DMC2 achievements that are like the lower end of things, the lower end of completion. That is understandable, but also really funny to me. Right. That's all I can. I don't need it anymore. Good. Then change back to Dante after the events of DMC 1 novel. Oh, okay. It's interesting. I've never read the novel. Or 9,000 on DMC 2. I don't want to play that much of that one that much. I might give it a go one day. Not today. Hell no. Neff, if you manage to pull off like 9,000 levels of DMC2's like Bloody Palace, I'm going to want to see your achievement list, because that's insane. That is an achievement on itself, but it also in my mind borders on sadomasochism, because holy good fuck, that sounds horrific. But you know, to each their own in that regard. To each their own. Don't do that to yourself. No, don't. Really don't do that to yourself. That is not worth it. So plan is, chat, I have the Wednesday off because Wednesday is my day off from streams. So I won't be here tomorrow, but I will be here on Thursday, and we're going to be starting DMC4 on Thursday. And probably much like DMC3, we'll probably get our way through the Nero campaign first, and in one stream, and then do the Dante side on the second stream. So I'll probably have that sadomasochistic, you say, yeah. If I get that, I feel like no one would doubt my devotion to the franchise. I mean, they wouldn't. I certainly wouldn't. I already know you have massive devotion to the franchise. I just hope you would also have massive devotion to your own mental health, because that is a hate crime onto yourself. No one does that, of course, but still, yeah. But yeah, so the idea is that we'll get through Nero on Thursday, Dante on Friday. And then from there, I am going to take a break from the DMC franchise for a few days. Let me just double check. Lost records. How long to be? Okay, so combined, Bloom and Rage combined take about 12 hours to complete. So that'd be about 2 streams. So we'll probably spend 2 streams on Bloom and Rage, which means theoretically probably the Sunday and the Monday or the Sunday and the Tuesday doing that. And then just to kind of, the reason why is because like going so back to back to back to back to back on Devil May Cry games is great, but sweet Jesus Christ, does that like include a lot of hack and slash to get through? And I don't want to get to like, by the time I get to 5 be going, oh, why am I, and then not enjoy 5, because like 5 feels like the biggest celebration of the franchise, and I don't want to be like looking at it as a chore rather than something I'm really excited to play. So that will be the plan, is just to kind of put a little bit of a different style of game in for a few streams, just to kind of give myself a little bit of a breather from that mechanic style. And then when we go back into the remake, because we'll do, once we're done 4, we'll do the remake. Then we'll be back in the headspace where we're like, yeah, hack and slash games, let's fucking go. No, but we would doubt your sanity. I mean, I would doubt sanity, yeah. Are you not entertained? I try to entertain. I try to, I more than just entertain, I try to give a little bit of, you know, space and time and community to folks, but yeah. I may be entertained, but you know what I definitely am though when I think about it? A sweaty mess. I feel actually disgusting. I feel so awful. Just because of how warm it is in here. But that's just summer life for you. What is the current temperature? Say summer life, it's fucking April. So currently right now in Belfast, it's like 9 degrees, which doesn't sound that hot, but it's also cloudy, which means all the heat in the day that was absorbed from the ground is now emitting up into the sky. But the problem is that the clouds create a blanket which keeps that heat in. So that's annoying. Yeah, we are dipping into our summer. Stinky man. I am a stinky man. Gonna be raining in July again. Let's hope. Bollocks. It's like 50 in my house. Yeah, it feels like that, Missy, doesn't it? I can't cope. Yeah. It's humidity. The humidity in Ireland is the roughest thing to deal with, especially when we get a bit of heat. But yeah, Tordanian, were you not streaming? I could have swore you were streaming earlier. I swore I got a notification. Okay, that's disgusting. I don't want to hear my own voice. Ew. I could have swore you were doing repo earlier. You're not doing repo. I was, but faders be fading. Oh, people fade on you? That's a shame. That's a shame. That looks weird on screen. What looks weird on screen, sorry? The stinky man thing? Is it because it's like in colors? Italics become colorful on the text screen. Yeah, that's weird. Like in on the normal stream chat, it does the italicization. It used to do colors back in the day. Funny enough, like back in the day, it used to do the colors as well on Twitch. But they changed that after an update about 2 years ago. Humidities, oh my god. I do feel sorry for anyone with chest apparatuses in this type of weather, because Jesus Christ, the boob sweat must be painful. Downside to a multiplayer game like that. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Like you kind of have to have your crew to get that game going. They do be under sweating to fuck. I get that. Binder, kill me. Yeah, I'm on real titty sweat right now. I mean, mine's are great. Mine's feel awesome. But yeah, mine's aren't sweating too badly. I do that. I'd get back. Yeah, there is an injustice when it comes to the perceived male nipple. On this on this platform. It's like, whoa, he just gotten them out on stream. I do it all the time. You do that, you will get loads of subs. I mean, you'd get loads of subs for the first 5 to 10 minutes, and then you would get a fervent ban that would reverse charge those subs and send them back to the subs. I'm a dude and I can't even do it. Yeah, Twitch being not homophobic, transphobic like that. Come on, play repo. We're hanging out and being chilling. I'm sweating, my guy. I'm sweating, and I've just done 5.5 hours of stream. I really don't have the energy to be doing Bing chilling. Although I'd love to do Bing chilling at some point, just not tonight. See you on Thursday, sir. Glad to have you watch it. I'm glad to have you here, Dom. It's all good. Bing chilling. I need some Bing chilling. I need some fucking nice. I might be able to, and I'm a cis woman, potentially, but like if you're still perceived as like feminine, they will still, regardless of cup size, will come down on you with an extreme hammer. They will still do it. I get away with it because, like, you know, I'm AMAB and also perceived as AMAB. Yeah, it's one of those ones where the weird reality of being like born male and also perceived male and being able to just whip my nipples out whenever I feel like it. And I understand the power that I hold in that capacity. I understand that what I can do is not necessarily a shared ability, and that's annoying for some folks, and understandably so. But yeah, just know when I whip my titties out, I'm doing it for all use. I'll take them, man. I'll take them. I feel like that's in relation to something else I said, and I just don't know what it was. It's like I'm coming to with late context. Titties out for the Discord. Oh yeah, Discord homies can get all sorts of titties they want, with any worries. You know what? I'm surprised there isn't people doing that where like they're like charging access to Discord and then doing like sex shows for like Discord and using the Discord as like the private platform on which they actually distribute like private shows. I'm surprised that's not a bigger thing. If it is a thing, then fuck me, this is news to me. But it just dawned on me. I was like, oh, that could be a way for sex workers to do sex work. It's okay. It's made up for because you get to see your tits. That's called OnlyFans. Yeah, it is just OnlyFans. But I guess if you wanted to like do it in a way where you didn't have OnlyFans, because I don't know if OnlyFans has a live stream component. But I guess if you didn't, if you wanted to try and like subvert paying OnlyFans' like surcharge and just like getting it through PayPal or like Cash App or something, you could always just make a Discord, get them to pay for like a Cash App or like a OnlyFans, or not OnlyFans, like a Cash App or like a PayPal thing, and just create your own space, I guess, and feel less like Discord cam girls of the future. I'm just saying. I think people do that. Oh, did they do it on Snapchat? Okay. This just shows you how out of the loop I am when it comes to like sex work stuff. Is this not what just Discord kittens do? I think Discord kittens are literally just, you know, folks on Discord that get simped after heavily. I don't think there's actually like an exchange of like content in that capacity, or at least to my knowledge. Not necessarily a guarantee. Snapchat is full of kids. I'm not saying they should use Snapchat. Oh yeah, I'm not saying. I know you're not suggesting like Snapchat is a thing they should do, but I just wasn't aware that they'd done that with Snapchat. Again, I'm showing my incredible ignorance and naivete when it comes to the sex work industry. Is basically what I'm saying. Which is like, you know, its own thing in that capacity. Discord kittens can be basically like sugar babies. I guess that makes sense. Although I'd prefer to kick the kids off it. It's a very dodgy platform, and it's when it's easily fucking like, it's one of those ones where like any digital online social media platform can be a high risk to minors, because, you know, minors in social media are going to be at risk because online creeps are a thing, especially ones of the pedophilic nature. But yeah. Snapchat, I feel like, is one that is like very well like suited for people with ill-gotten desires and gains. Yes, that's a different kind of sex work. Yeah, I guess never really thought about it like that. But anyway, chat, I'm gonna wrap it up for the night, because it is 25 to 12 at night, and I am getting a little bit eepy and a little bit tired. Although I feel a little bit aimless if I do stop the stream, so I'm kind of like, I'm tired, but I also just don't know what I was going to do after the stream, but also I don't have the energy to keep the stream going. But yes, plan is, chat, we're going to start DMC4 on Thursday. Have it completed hopefully by Friday. Take a break for a few days. Do Blooming Rage over 2 streams. Come back with the remake. And then finish with DMC5. And have an absolute blast doing that there. And then from there, we'll probably go on to Expedition 33, which I'm looking very forward to, actually. Is there any of our friends who are currently live? Oh, Roar's live. Roar's doing some Warframe stuff. We love Roar, so we're going to throw it over to a fellow NI Twitch streamer. Roar. We threw it over to a few times. Obviously, when you're over there, make sure you're on your best behavior and make sure you follow them and make sure that you're very kind to them, as they're an absolute sweetheart. It says Warframe, but now they're switching. Now they're on Dead by Daylight. Even better, they're on Dead by Daylight. So we'll be doing that. We'll be watching them do that, chat. So obviously, again, I don't really use raid messages because I'm just been too fucking lazy to set up a raid message. But obviously, I'm just going to encourage you to be kind, to follow, to enjoy, to watch, say hello on my behalf. I'll be in there with you. And if I'm lucky, I'll get to see you on Thursday. So have a wonderful rest of your evening, and I'll speak to you soon, chat. Peace.